April 11th, 2026. You did like 10 seconds and you had the camera the wrong way, but you caught it early. Good job, buddy. What is it? It's like 5:30? It's 5:29 in 12 seconds. Good job. It's pretty late. It's going to be light in like 10 or 20 or 30 minutes. Shorts, t-shirt, hoodie. It's probably 55, 60. You had fun. Like you woke up at like 1 or 2. You woke up at 2:30 or 3. And you had fun for like an hour. You were trying to get images made on Dolly using robot. You had fun ideas. Fun idea. Strait of Hormuz. Actually, the original idea came from there's that Chinese professor. And then he was like making predictions, and you're like, so I'm just gonna make like big predictions. I'm gonna go for like Babe Ruth, point the finger at the fucking wall. Babe Ruth shit. But like comedic, but then not comedic, but also comedic. It's, you know, it's how big can you go? And then it kind of got out of hand. Like 2 hours later, I think I had Elon Musk in Alaska trying to put like a neutrino star inside of a, I don't know, the machine from Contact. There was supposed to be like a neutrino star inside of a machine like the movie Contact. And it could not make that picture very well. I had to be like 1/1000th the size of the machine because it kept trying to do, initially it was supposed to be fusion reactors similar to Spider-Man 2, which is like a mini sun, and then you kept getting distracted. Because I mean, the original idea was not bad. It was supposed to be like 4 locations for fusion reactors, and then it just kind of spiraled out of control, and you had Elon Musk in Alaska pulling a fucking Howard Hughes with the 2001 obelisk having given him alien information that allows him to control neutrino stars. Yeah, it escalates so fast. Like the whole thing just goes out of proportion so fast. The initial joke was more leveled. Yeah, neutrino stars are probably, or black holes. Could it be black holes? Which would be more dangerous to harvest, neutrino? Or, well, neutrino star is supposed to be the size of like a star and the size of like a ping pong ball or something. So, I mean, he can't literally make a neutrino star on Earth, probably. Teleportation. He teleported a neutrino star to the fucking location in Alaska using the alien technology. Yeah, see, that's the problem with this. You kind of, once you open the door of like creativity, it kind of goes a little too far sometimes. The initial idea was 50 fusion reactors, mini suns, similar to Spider-Man 2. Yes, and then it escalated out of proportion very fast to Elon Musk being Howard Hughes in Alaska. You should have just stuck with the initial middle of the lawn idea. I got distracted. Contact. It's got those spirally things and they rotate. That's really cool. Spider-Man 2. That's all you had to stick with. Stick with Spider-Man 2. You had something. You got distracted. Las Vegas, powered by it was 3 stories. 52 degrees, sorry. 52 degrees, 532. Yes, so it's like Las Vegas powered by a mini sun, 5 stories tall maybe, on the outskirts of New Vegas, midnight. Yeah, and then you just went down a rabbit hole of trying to do Elon Musk. You spent like 30 minutes or an hour doing that. And it really just tangented you. Because the initial joke was not bad. It was like 50 fusion reactors. And then you asked ChatGPT, you're like, okay, so if they have fusion, okay, so go back to the very beginning. Chinese man. Chinese professor makes big predictions. He said Trump would invade Iran. Trump would lose the Iran war. He misguessed some of the cabinet picks, and he guessed some other shit too. You're talking about the Chinese professor guy? Who's that? I don't know, he's like famous on YouTube right now. He's not a professor. He's a high school teacher, I think, actually. But whatever. Not the point. Game theorist. He's a game theorist. He's a spitballer. He spitballs. He kind of goes for vibes. I like that. I like the vibes part. I mean, it's... Ooh, what was that economist guy from 2015 or 2016? Mike Blues? The Irish. He was Scottish. He was Scottish. What was his name? You're thinking of the Scottish economist you used to listen to? I don't remember. Oh, so you make big predictions and then you wanted it to escalate. You started off like, yeah, AI will replace 50% of jobs. And then by the end, the moon mission that is currently happening, they find the monolith from 2001. NASA takes the Earth, which is a sphere, and flattens it. NASA turns the Earth into a flat Earth using the 2001 obelisk. Yeah, that was more reasonable because it's at least relevant to current news. They're probably still near the moon. He's looking at the moon right now. So it's a tangent. The moral of the story is don't tangent too hard. Because I think the robot got distracted. Because I was like, put a city and it's just a 1 Tesla truck with a fusion reactor, and then it kind of just, it didn't really go anywhere. Should have stuck with Las Vegas, Chicago, New York, some fourth city, whatever. But I wanted to see a blue neutrino inside of rotating arms. What are those things the astronauts use? The 3D, not 3D, but it's like, they had them in V2s, didn't they? Didn't they have it a gyroscope? Yeah, it's like a gyroscope or something. That's a lot of wind from a truck. Is this thing on? Okay, so I guess that's the end of that rant. You can still do it. Yeah. Put some pictures in there. You'd have to learn to put pictures inside of a video or something. Have you ever done that? You're talking about like clip cut, right? Clip cut. Yeah, you have to clip cut those 4 pictures in. Technically, I've never done that. I mean, I'm assuming it's moderately. You know, here's the thing. I'm old. Something that should be easy becomes moderately complicated. You became the old person, like, fix my phone, fix my remote. You have to go to channel 3 to get the VCR. Oh, that's like an older reference to. But you mean like, you know, I can't get on the internet. You have to plug the modem in. You have to plug you're not connected to the internet on the side. I've become that person now. Fuck. You've never used Skype. You've never. Yeah, this is not gonna be good. You got old. Ha 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 ha. Oh, so you went down. You got a ride down to the bike store. 40 plus watt. It's 40. One spoke. 40 plus wire. Plus the spoke. Plus a week to wait. Shit. Do you want to go down there and like ask for it back and just buy a new fucking wheel? That's half the price of a wheel. You'd have to learn to move the cassettes. You'd have to. You don't know how to do that. You don't know. You'd have to have tools for that. Yep. That's $45 for fucking one spoke. Fuck. You want to get your mountain bike fixed? You need to buy 2 outer rims. Not outer rims, outer tire tubes. Outer tires. That'd be like 40, 50 bucks. Those ones that you have on there, they've got pops on them. They've been popping off. The tube is now pushing through the outer, whatever, the tire wall? Tire? If you say so, man. Any other ideas? Nope. The Timbers. So where are you right now? You're at Woodcastle in Cox Creek. Yeah, so it says the Timbers, right? That means there used to be trees down there. That's a very vague term. You could probably put the Timbers pretty much anywhere. Come home to the Timbers, now leasing. What are they, like townhouses? They're like shared wall, right? I think they're shared wall. I don't know. Some of them down there are shared wall. Some of them are mini yard. That means they have their own independent walls, but they have half the land is with the building. There's a lampshade just on like a 1 foot tall lampshade just on the side of the street. Just make it through and you'll do okay. It's got that pink aurora, that little red aurora on the skyline. Oh, that's almost beautiful. How many is it, like an inch? I don't know how to describe. You think you can go to Walmart and get those outer tires. That'd be like 30 bucks each, 60. You need at least one. I don't know if you need two. I don't think you can make it without a bike, man. I need a bike. When you get that mountain bike. So the premise of the joke is the Chinese guy makes bold predictions, and they're closing the Strait of Hormuz, and supposedly it's going to be $1, like a 1%. It could be 5%. It could be 10%. They're taxing it. It's like it's the mafia. It's the fucking Sopranos. Iran wants to tax the Strait, and so in your hypothetical, Saudi Arabia, using advanced AI technology, builds a pipeline in like a year or two. And then what happens? Oh, and then the United States, Donald Trump is like, bullshit, because it's 20% of oil, right? That's 20% of oil. I don't know what 20% of oil being cut off is. It would more than double. Would it double oil prices? I mean, I really don't know how fucking oil works. There's the thing called elasticity. There's all this complicated shit about oil that I don't understand, so I can't really explain what happens when 20% of oil, well, it's getting taxed at 1% or 5% or 10%. Also, there's a bunch of insurance shit. It's more complicated than I can explain. I'm not smart. I don't understand it. So Saudi Arabia uses advanced AI technology, and all their cash they have in their pocket. They have a ton of cash, right? Yep. Ooh, is this Trump is setting this up? He's the one behind this. Trump supports Iran as a way of limiting Saudi. Who are they limiting? Saudi Arabia? Is that liquor? Can I steal this liquor? That looks like a half thing of liquor. Is it Fireball? What is it? See, here's the thing. It's Fireball. There's like half of it left. There's more than half of it, right? What is that? How much of the Fireball is left? Okay, 1/5 of the Fireball. 250 milliliter maybe? Don't touch it. Don't put it in your pocket. Whatever. So, Donald Trump is working with Iran to limit Saudi Arabian influence. Well, I mean, I'm the new Alex Jones, man. You gotta think outside of the box. Israel and the United States are working together to limit Saudi Arabian influence. If you say so, man. I don't know. I mean, you could make that up, I guess. I mean, Is it Iraq or is it, where does Saudi Arabia deport its oil from? Is it from the Strait of Hormuz? Hormuz, you keep saying Hormuz, whatever, the Strait of something. I have decided that whatever answer they give me, from now on I'm just going the opposite. Because, I'm tired of, I'm pretty sure it's not the right story, but, I mean, I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure they're lying to me, so it doesn't really matter. 2 wrongs make a right. 2 rights make a wrong. So Donald Trump is working with the Ayatollah, the new Ayatollah, to limit Saudi Arabian influence by keeping the Strait of Hormuz closed. Yeah, that's possible. I don't know. Why not? This is fucking wrestling. I mean, the whole thing's fucking wrestling. You never know. The swerves are fucking, insane. I mean, they didn't hey, Alex Jones, they never put a gag on him, so I guess I can rant insane theories now too. It's kind of fun. You're doing the Latin phrase, who benefits? What is the Latin phrase for who benefits? Yeah, so who benefits? It's a way of limiting Saudi Arabian influence, I guess. Right? Are you tired of the Prince Khashoggi? It's not Khashoggi. Khashoggi was the guy who got killed. You're talking about Prince Saud. He's a little too handsome. He's got a little too much, he's 6'5", 6'6". He's a little too big for his britches. You gotta tax that shit, You gotta tax that shit. You're half insane, man. You're literally just making stories up here. Have you seen him? He looks good. For a Saudi, he looks pretty good. And he's got he looks likable. As if you're a leader of a country, you want the country's other leaders to be uglier than you. That's probably true. In terms of leaders and fighting, do you think he'd be the best fighter in the world? If there was an MMA for world leaders, do you think the Prince of Saudi Arabia would be up there? I mean, just based on physicality? Is that how you're judging this? How are you judging this? Putin's like 70, Trump's like 80. You've got a lot of people who look like they get beat in a leaders of the world MMA fight. This is a good conspiracy theory right here. This is a conspiracy theory where you're saying Donald Trump is purposely limiting the power of Saudi Arabia based on the Prince of Saudi Arabia's combat ability as a solo one-on-one fighter? Yes, that's the reason this Iran war happened. Interesting. I like it. It's so fucking insane, I kind of like it. There's probably some leader in some country who could fight pretty well, right? I mean, there's got to be. The Chinese guy's fat and old, right? He's a fat old guy. Trump's a fat old guy. Putin's old. He's not fat, but he's old. Interesting. I mean, you're sort of thinking of like Osama bin Laden was like 6'6", right? He was a handsome fella. Looks discrimination. It's looks maxing discrimination based on world. I mean, if we're gonna go shallow, let's go shallow all the way. There's that looks maxing guy, right? He was supposed to do a thing on the New York Times, and he declined. And then he was supposed to do an interview with Channel 6 News, or whatever that guy's name is, and he got like it ended early, right? Because I mean, it's prime fertile land right now. All the leaders of the world, Putin, Trump, Xi Jinping, they're all very ugly old people, right? So looks maxing is the next hip trend. This is the era of like Brezhnev. You're talking about the old Russians in the 70s and 80s who were like a couple yards from death. Yeah, I'm kind of talking about that. What are these, army people or something? Red helmet? What's the red helmet for? Oh, so he doesn't get run over. What time is it? He said 5:30. It's almost 6. It could just be. Well, they're youngins. I mean, I don't know. The red thing on the back of the head. It looks stupid, but it's actually smart. It's like a brake light on the back of the head. Yeah, I've never seen that before, actually. I mean, I've seen people hold like wands that have a lot of light on them, but I've never seen a headlamp for the back of the head with a red light. It looks stupid, but it's actually smart. What is this? Here's a reward for a missing dog. You've seen this before, right? Yeah, golden doodle. I've seen that before. And then that one guy, I think you already talked about this, or did you? You didn't go walking last night, so you're behind a day. You went to the park and you forgot your SD card, so you flew your drone for like 10 minutes, and then you're like, fuck this shit. And then your bike had that little rattle in it, so then you're like, fuck this shit. And then you, like 5 or 6 o'clock, you got a ride from mommy to the bike store. You didn't walk there. You didn't bike there. And then, yeah, you did nothing today. You did literally nothing. Okay, so what? That was yesterday, actually. That was not today. Today is Saturday. Yesterday was Friday. Today is the 11th. You say so. You want to go all the way downtown? I mean, it's like 6. It's gonna be 6 o'clock, like 30 minutes, right? So 6 plus 3, 4 hours. You'll be done by 10 or 11. Works maxing? I don't know. That's pretty stupid. Well, the one idea was funny because it's like fusion. Because you were arguing with the computer. It's like, I don't know anything about electricity. And everything I know about fusion, I learned from the movie Spider-Man 2, which came out, I don't know, 2002, 2004. It's a big sun. It's a basketball or I don't know how big was his. Now in real life, they say the robot told me. The robot told me it's like a gram an hour or a gram a day of hydrogen. I don't remember how much electricity it makes. Is that like 1 kilowatt hour? Is that 1 MK? You said the robot told me 1,200 for the whole U.S. It's like 1,200 something, and then so this 1 gram per hour or per day is you know, like 1/1000th, 1 to 1200th. Yeah, I don't know. I need to get the scale. I can't. I mean, it doesn't matter how much I read. My brain still has the fucking Doc Ock plasma basketball. Is it the size of like? Is it like a 3-foot size? I don't remember. It's just a big glowing orange mini sun in Manhattan, and then he has to go into the water because of magnetic fields or something. And okay, so then it was like, what's a reasonable? Because you made up a story. You were like, the Saudi Arabians make up. They use AI. They use all their money to make a pipeline to get around the Iranians. You know, it's some sort of new advanced. You know, I don't know how you call it, like a new fabrication method mixed with AI, mixed with you know. How about robotic workers? I don't know, man. It's a made-up story related to the Chinese guy who made up stories. And then Donald Trump, he nationalizes Claude and OpenAI. He forces them together. This is like a World War II sort of thing. 20% of oil is now off the market. Okay, you know, because the Strait of Hormuz is permanently closed. He nationalizes it, and they create fusion energy in like a year. And the United States energy, this is a number I don't know. I mean, does the United States energy double? Does it go, if it's 1,200 now, does it go to like, does it go up to like 500? Does it go up to like, does it double? Does it 10 times? Does it become 12,000? You know, because that's because in my original joke was the Saudi Arabians build all this big fancy AI infrastructure thingy, and then you know, 5 years later it's worthless because of the United States and Trump. He builds fusion reactors, which are like Doc Ock. 50 of them, 100 of them, I don't know. They're all over the U.S., maybe one per state. You know, big fucking suns. Like, I'd look over here, There'd be a big fucking sun the size of like a skyscraper. 10 story. Let's say 10 story. I don't know. Now the robot told me it's a gram per day. My intuition was a big fucking basketball would be like 5-10 feet of sun, but it's supposed to be a gram per day. But whatever. I'm not a fucking engineer. I'm not a fucking physicist here. You know, the visual image of a fucking sun, a mini sun in that park over there, is very alluring, no matter how unrealistic it is. So Trump does that. Electricity in the United States is 90% of the cost. It drops 90%. Yeah, it's like what do you call it when something loses all its value, kind of, because historic examples of something losing all its value because there's a surplus of it where there used to be not enough. I mean, how many of those are there? That's a good question. Old computers. Yeah, I don't know. This is not that interesting. So like there's 10 times more electricity. Oil doesn't matter anymore. And then they find a fucking the monolith on the moon, because that was in 2001. Because they're at the moon right now. It's April 11th, so like I think they're at the moon. I don't know. I wasn't paying that close of attention. I have yet to really read what the fuck they're doing. They took pictures. I think that's what they did. I was not really looking into it that closely. But you know, you can play some Ric Flair music or something. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And then they find the ancient alien technology. NASA takes the Earth. You know, and this is very ironic because, you know, NASA's always like, it's a round Earth, but through ancient alien technology, they turn it into a flat Earth. It becomes very stupid very fast. And then the punchline is something like, and then the final prediction is you wake up and it's all a dream. Yeah, that's very Saint Elsewhere, kid looking into a globe. It's kind of a shitty ending, but whatever. I don't really give a fuck. Did you upload that other video? Did you upload a video? It's called, I don't think I asked the robot for its opinion on this one. This one was, here's a joke idea for you comedians out there. Go to a park. You have to get a permit to do this, and then you call it, it's the Pepsi challenge. It's I don't give a shit challenge or something. I don't know. I'm out of energy for this one. Yeah, I think you uploaded that, didn't you? Maybe. And you drink a Coke while doing it. The Coke was very tasty. I have not had a Coke in a while. I mean, I've had Mellow Yellow. But not a Coca-Cola can. You had a can of Coca-Cola in some ice, and you drank it. It was pretty good. It's kind of boring. And then you tried to, then you got distracted. You made like 4 pictures, like an Iowa cornfield with a mini sun in it, 5-10 stories. And then like Las Vegas, maybe New York. And then you got distracted by Elon Musk being Howard Hughes and going off and like, I don't know, building his own fucking data center bullshit. And that didn't end well. That kind of tangented the whole joke. And you kind of lost focus, I think. And the pictures in Alaska didn't look that good, because they kept trying to make it. But Disney World looked really good. He put a fusion reactor near Disney World, and he put a fusion reactor near New York City, and he put a fusion reactor near an Iowa cornfield, and he put a fusion reactor somewhere else, probably Las Vegas. And then you got tangented by Elon Musk. So, okay. Okay. Anything else? To be fair, I did see a parody video of that Chinese professor guy. There's this guy called Guy Carrying Things, and he did sort of a parody of the Chinese guy. But his was more about how the guy was just making shit up. He was almost being like, I don't know if Nostradamus is the right word, but vague maybe, or I don't know, it's kind of like a mixture of Glenn Beck with, it was like a 10-minute video. It was kind of like he drew stuff on a board, kind of like Glenn Beck. And he was just really vague. And he would ask the audience questions. There wasn't an audience, but he'd be like, what does this mean? And he'd be like, yeah, that, you don't know what that means? I don't know, I'm not a Chinese professor expert. I was more interested in him making predictions and, you know, go big or go home if you're gonna do it. You could throw like a mecha Trump in there. You know, Trump takes his brain out of his... Yeah, one of your jokes you forgot about was you were gonna have Elon Musk doing like a neural link right to the fucking servers. He goes up to Alaska, he gets a 50 kilowatt fusion reactor. He's got a bunch of fucking GPUs connected to his head. Like a Matrix thing? Yeah. I forgot all about that. That was actually part of the joke. Because, you know, why would he go up to fucking Alaska? To get, like, cheap land and free cooling and to fucking, you know, Howard Hughes that shit, you know? You want to Howard Hughes that shit, you go up to Alaska. He builds a big fucking skyscraper. Like the fucking, what is that, Manhattan? The thin skyscraper. Now, that's stupid, because he would not build... That thin skyscraper is dog shit, because the wind fucking makes it, like, rotate in the breeze. Whatever, it was... I like the image of it, okay? And he's got a big skyscraper in the middle of Alaska. He's Howard Hughes. He's got, you know, a fusion reactor, you know, a 10-story building with a fucking sun in it, powering, you know, like 20 or 30 Walmarts of fucking GPUs. And then he's supposed to have the little matrix thing in the back of his head. Yeah, because he's famous for that, right? He's famous for the neural link or whatever the fuck. So that's kind of cool. I forgot all about that part. Why would he Howard Hughes? He Howard Hughes to get the fucking Neuralink, to get the fucking 10 trillion times intelligence with the 50 Walmarts, you know, of GPUs. Because he's gonna be Major Motoko. Yes. I hate his guts. He's Major Motoko. He gets to merge his head with like 10,000 GPUs. Yeah. I hate his guts. Well, I'm honest about my jealousy at least, so. He has the money to do that. That makes the joke a little better. The Howard Hughes thing was kind of a tangent. The Tesla truck was a tangent. The part where he gets to connect his head to a fucking 50 kilowatt of GPUs, that's actually not a bad idea. Because he's not stupid. He's not stupid. And if you could connect your head to like 50 kilowatt flops or whatever the fuck unit they're using these days. So, and then you did neutrino stars and black holes. That was boring. And then he got distracted by contact because he wanted the gyroscope. So, I guess that's the story. And then you got a bike wheel yesterday that's going to cost $50. So, interesting. That's going to be the next tank is going to be when you can really literally put your head inside of 50 kilowatt hours of fucking electricity GPU shit. And then you were also thinking of like, does the 2001 obelisk somehow have advanced GPU capabilities? But that, it did not model that very well because, you know, I didn't even know what I wanted it to look like. What would an alien GPU system look like? You should have just stuck with the fucking black 2001 obelisk. 1 by 2 by 4. It's 9. It's 149. Yeah, it's 149. It's not 1 2. It's 149, man. Because it's the multiplication of. You could have just done a black one. Yep, maybe. So you're still obsessed with it. You still think. See, I'm very schizophrenic about this. On the one hand, ChatGPT and Claude are nothing more than because you have this obsession with parasocial relationships / spies. You think Google is a spy. You think ChatGPT is a spy. But on the other hand, it actually is that bone from 2001. It's a little bit of both. So you want to play some Ric Flair music and. That was the joke you didn't finish, right? The one about You were also thinking of doing that one, right? Did you upload that one? You didn't make it or upload it. You did 2 prototypes and you didn't like either of them. It was the bronze, silver, gold. How the gold manages the silvers and bronzes. Yeah, that was the thesis. It was. Still trying to tighten that one up. It's a little too ranty. It's like straight edge meets, because it's like drugs, alcohol, weed, all created by the elites. Parasocial relationships created by the elites. Borderlines created by the elites. It's very, it's revolutionary in like a weird way where it's like, you're almost interested in the idea of like showing the idea to a conservative, because it's like, yes, I'm telling people not to do drugs, not to have parasocial relationships, but I'm also saying fuck you because you created that shit. It's kind of a weird joke in a way. Yeah, that's what I like about the joke. It's you're agreeing with a lot of their messages, but you're also holding the middle finger to them. Yeah, I think that's the premise of the joke. If I give it the best. I don't know. You didn't finish it. It's not finished yet. I realized here, like Britney Spears. Did you upload the Taylor Swift joke? I don't think you did that one, did you? I don't think you uploaded anything. The last thing you uploaded was you did the fucking Coke free joke. So it's a throwaway joke. It's not even that good. I don't want to put a fucking table up and offer people drinks. I don't want to do that. That's someone else. Someone else can have that one, man. But the good one is, the triangle and the. Did you ever do the Taylor Swift? I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, you still haven't done you have yogurt in the fridge. You put yogurt in a clear peanut butter container and you put a little bit of water in there. You got to do that one eventually. Yeah, that one you can do. It's about parasocial relationships / the evolution of the internet / and it has yogurt, white yogurt as like a punchline. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, if you don't get a walk, you'll go crazy, man. Yeah, I need a walk. It's cold. What is it, 55, 51? Breakfast, 6 a.m. drive-thru. Wendy's. A big fucking sun. In the horizon, he's imagining a big fucking... And then the other joke was they just make it into... They miniaturize it. They turn it into like... Terminator 3 had the fucking fusion reactor inside of the guy's chest. Yes, and that would be how they would actually revolutionize it, where every car has its own little fusion reactor. Every refrigerator, every every stovetop. I don't fucking know. How dangerous. Wait, here's the thing about that hydrogen shit. You'd have to have... It's safe on its own, right? Hydrogen is flammable. The Hindenburg was made out of hydrogen. But it's only using a gram a day. Or a gram an hour. And that's for like a kilowatt. So for like a stove. Well, what would likely happen is they would keep the infrastructure of the house, and then they'd just put like a mini reactor in the house. Or they'd have neighborhood reactors, or I don't know, house reactors or neighborhood reactors, or... I'm not an electricity person. I can only make up vague guesses. Like 1 megawatt is what? It's 1,000. What is that? 1,000 houses or 500 houses? 250 houses? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know the numbers. Whatever. I like the image of the fucking sun in the distance. It's very no matter what I learn, fusion will always be Doc Ock to me. Spider-Man. What else? So he somehow transports, because he's using the contact machine, he transports a neutrino star to Earth. A neutrino star has like the mass of like the solar system or something, right? Or like 10 or 100 solar systems. That's what the rings are for. He's got the rings to protect the Earth from the mass of like 1,000 or 100 or 1,000,000 solar systems. It's like a black hole, right? Or is it? It's approaching like black hole mass, right? I don't know. I'm not an astrophysicist. I don't know the exact number. It's just really dense. It's like a teaspoon has the weight of Manhattan. I think I heard that once. Is that right? I don't know. Like some like really weird number. So it's like extremely compressed mass. So somehow he transports using the rings, the gyroscope in Alaska, and alien technology from the obelisk. It's not an obelisk. Is it an obelisk? It's a rectangle. Does it have a codex on it? Does it have like is it the Tractus? What does it have? It has like alien LLMs in it or something. I don't know. Whatever the fuck they did in Contact, but you have to like modernize it for like modern concepts like LLMs. It's an alien LLM, yeah. And he built a fucking gyroscope and he transports through space a neutrino star to Alaska, and using some sort of fields, you know. Whatever you say, man. Yeah, because like Elon Musk is going to one up, like everyone's building a fusion reactor. He's got to have like a neutrino reactor. Yeah, that's kind of the joke. Or the joke is he's got 50 kilowatt hours of electrical GPU going right to his head. One of those two, I don't know. It's either. So a gram? What? A day is like it's a mega kilowatt hour. What does a TVA dam do? There's a TVA dam here. What do you think it is, like 3 or 4? 10? What do you think that dam is, like 3 or 4? 2? 5? You'd have to turn your phone off to look that up. Oh, China wants to build a nuclear reactor on the moon. Saw that in the news somewhere. What else? Did you see anything about the war? They launched missiles and like Israel, that was yesterday, right? Israel and the United States were like, we didn't say anything about Lebanon, and then they're bombing the shit out of Lebanon. Yeah, it's a Tesla car. I thought it looked different, but it's just a car. What else? I don't know. I didn't really look at the news. So Iran, 20% of oil, tax. That was last night. You were comparing it to The Sopranos and how it's about getting your finger in the pie. The modern age is the age of like mafia. I mean, you've said that a million times. That's a joke you did like a year ago. Trump is a mafioso. Yeah, but so is like Xi Jinping and Putin, and he's not the first mafioso. What else? How about, were you in World War II? Did you do anything? I think you got all of France. I think you only played for like a month. I don't think you did that much. You destroyed, they always leave like divisions on the southern, whatever the southern France, like near Morocco or something. Not Morocco, is it Monaco. You're thinking of Monaco. I think Monaco is in France. You're talking about whatever the southern port is for the Navy. They always have like, that's one of the last holdouts when you capitulate France. Let's see. You have all their factories now. You have like 60 or 80% compliance. You, for some reason, you're building 5 armored cars for garrison. The YouTube told me not to build motorized police, but you know, like you put like 2 factories on motorized police, the motorcycles, and you get like a 20% reduction or something. It's more for the manpower than it is for like the, because they tell you to just use 5 calves. They say use 5 calf, 5 width calf, and then but it's more about the manpower or the hardness and not losing manpower than it is. But for IC, it's normally best to just do 5 calf. And then you didn't have, you had to use like 50 or 100 army experience to fucking build like a huge old fucking cav division. You have a 20. I think you have a 20. You're thinking of going to a 40 because you have nothing to spend army experience on. There's nothing really to spend it on. Like it's not, it's, the old system was you could do research bonuses, like you could get a 50% extra speed or something. I think that's how it used to work. Yeah, the new system is weird. I don't think you have that many army doctrines done. I don't think you have almost anything done. Army, I mean, you have 4 branches unlocked. I don't think you have more than 1 or 2 things done with it. They kind of nerfed Germany in that sense, because Germany was always good at getting like 2 or 3 or 4 army things ahead of the other people in the old Hoi 4. The new system, I mean, maybe you're not doing it right. Because that one guy, when he was playing Russia, he kept his army training from the very beginning, and he had like probably like six of the little pass done. I don't know. Any other genius ideas, buddy? There's a mattress place. There's a McDonald's. Is that, do you have any insights on McDonald's? Iced coffee, $1 before 11 a.m. Okay, so you're just gonna read the sign? Yeah. Reading the sign, reading the sign. Do you wanna go down to the dam and walk along the dam road and then go to East Florence and then go, what do you want to do here? What are you doing? What did you eat? Did you eat it? You ate 2 of those granola bars. And then you finished that ice cream earlier, but that was like last night, or that was this morning? Was that 2? You had like 1/5 or 1/6 of a carton of Walmart ice cream? This is boring. You're boring me. Do you want to go to Walmart? I'm not actually hungry. I'm just trying to see if I have enough. I want to make sure I don't set myself up for calorie failure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Dump truck. Yep. Mm-hmm. Nissan car. Yep. Nissan car. Mm-hmm. So it's the age of patronage? You want to call it the age of patronage? Instead of mafioso, call it the age of patronage then. That sounds better. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think that could be a better verbiage. You were talking about feudalism with a robot yesterday or 2 days ago. What was that about? Feudalism. Oh yeah, there's an asymmetric, not asymmetric. There's a force multiplier like tenfold. Cameras at all the red lights. You were comparing 2006 Iraq and like the system they had then for monitoring stuff. In coin they call it the fish in the sea. The current ability for people to move in the sea, the water, the fish in the water. You're talking about like Philippines. You're talking about like what? You know, your ability to move, the ability to monitor people is like tenfold what it was in 2005. You're making up numbers here. You're just making numbers up, but that's based on my intuition. You know, AI plus cheap cameras, $50, $100, let's say $500 cameras, $300 cameras. You have to put them in a network. The software is filled. Once you build the expensive software, it's like half the price, and then once you have the software, the cameras become like 1/10. You know, it becomes, you know, it's like a cell phone or something. Whatever. There's a new infrastructure of spying. Your spidey sense, not spidey sense. My insanity sense is tingling. But I mean, I don't think I'm wrong. I think there's probably a tenfold. There's at least a 5-fold, 10-fold, 20-fold. I don't know. There's cameras everywhere now, and there's an AI system that's probably being built. You've done this before. You think when they had that shooting of like Charlie Kirk, you were like, Donald Trump was in the fucking casino, and the casinos were the initial. You were completely wrong about that in terms of. I don't think they built all the AI shit, but they were initial. Of the people who would like to know who you are, the casinos were the original people in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Now it's a lot easier because of AI, facial recognition. So you're ranting about how it's going to be a new, you didn't want to say serfdom age, but the ability, there's a fundamental disproportionate growth in the power. You were comparing it to the K-curve. Yeah, it's a K-curve thing. It's like, I don't have my own server. A city can have a server. It could have its own little mini AI. I can't afford to do that. I don't have the skill either. Not only do I not have the money, I don't have the skill. It's a lot of work. But a city of like 40,000 or 100,000 can afford to do that at some point. It'll be 5-10 years from now. I mean, not initially. It'll initially be subcontracted out, but eventually, you know, the mayor, the governor will have his own little Rehobonin, scaled versions of Rehobonin. It's not Rehobonin, but it's a scaled version based on, you know. So you feel the power and difference. Yeah, that's what I feel. I feel the power and difference. The only thing that stops a bad person with a gun is another person with a gun. Is that a right wing or a left wing statement? I thought it was a right wing. But you're almost saying, well, because the institutions are going to be right wing right now, right? That is my favorite trope. I love to take right wing statements and then recontextualize them? Yeah. I need an AI. I need drones. I need Rehobonin. I need... You're insane. Yeah, I know. But, would you want it any other way? The romanticism of insanity? You did that back when you were like in college, remember that? That was like, the romanticism of insanity. It's kind of fun though. Any other ideas? There's a bunch of cars. See, sometimes he looks at these cars and he's like, am I literally just batshit insane? Because I'm thinking of like fusion reactors in cars. And a big fucking sun in each city. It's not a sun, it's a gram per day. It's not. Can they make their own? Well, the grams would be cheap. It would be maybe $100. I don't know what they charge per gram. It's probably some specialized version of hydrogen. It'd probably be 10, 20 bucks a gram, but it'd have to be in containers. They'd have to have a whole system for it. But 90%, you were saying like 95% energy change, and then, that changes. Are you tired of like oil mattering? Yeah, that was a joke from a long time ago. You probably did that one in like high school. Are you tired of having to fucking give a shit about fucking Arabs? Well, with the influx of fusion technology, you will never have to know another Arab country's name again. That'd be nice. Very funny. They're not gonna do that though. I don't know. I don't know how that shit works. It's about going for that China guy. The China guy. He was it's all his fault, that China professor guy. He's a high school teacher. He's not a professor. Whatever. What's your next subject? You're almost at Florence Boulevard. You're 2 football fields away. 3, 2, 1, 2. I think that's 2 or 1. You going down to the dam, or are you going down Florence Boulevard? Are you going to the dam? That's a lot longer than you think it is. Yeah, and then the robot was like fucking with your math, because you're like, it's 1.5 times more energy. Well, okay, 1.5 times more energy would be a big deal. What's the elasticity of electricity price? Because it's not like simple. Like if you double the electricity, I don't know what the price does. Also, it's like Bitcoin. There's like if you change electricity like that, it's more complicated than like, oh, it halves the price or doubles the price or. And then the Saudi Arabian oil line is like used at 5%. I don't know, man. Yeah, they use it for like Bitcoin farming. Oil is like $5 a barrel. And there's a bunch of Bitcoin farmers using old machines from the oldest of old Bitcoin machines. That's kind of funny, because like the electricity is so cheap they can use like Gen 1, Gen 2, whatever the gens are. What is this guy? He's a bee? What happened here? Is this a dead person, or is this a... Buzz on over to... Oh, the farmer's market. So buzz on over. There's like an inflatable bee. Like a 1.5 feet tall, maybe. Like a balloon? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Someone needs to document reality. The 1.5 foot balloon of a bee. This is buzzing over to the farmer's market. That balloon probably cost $1 or $2, $3. I don't know. It's a bee. What is the price of balloons? Mm-hmm. 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 Buzz Exhibit AI? Yeah, I guess you could do that. I don't know. Buzz cut. There's a place to get a buzz haircut. I don't know. This isn't going anywhere. Where did that SD card go for your drone? You got to find your drone SD card. Where did you put that? Where did I put that? Is it on the computer? Might be on the computer. For getting his little SD card out of his phone, he has a little fucking thumb prick things. What are those things? The little thumbnails? Not thumbnails. Well, they're thumbnails. The bullet board metal things. Yeah. You should get a professional one that you keep on your keychain or something. Like a professional needle on your keychain just for getting your SD card out. Oh man. Whew. You getting hot a little bit? You have water on you. You have sunglasses on your head. Yeah, but they're not on my eyes. They're on top of my head. They're emergency sunglasses. You turned it into a religious analogy on that one joke. Yeah, you combined like they live with yeah, it was kind of cool. But I think it was kind of, you were going for like a Rasputin spiritual energy. It's kind of, it might creep these people out, but whatever. It's free speech. They didn't arrest Alex Jones. If they arrest me, you know. They didn't shut that fucking lunatic up. So I guess, you know, turnabout is fair play. So I'm just gonna make shit up too and have fun. It's actually fun to be on the bottom because, you know, you don't have anything, so you can sort of just make stuff up. It's kind of fun actually. Donald Trump is working with the Iranians to destabilize the handsome Saudi prince. That's so stupid that it's probably true. He killed Khashoggi, man. Why are you defending him? But he looks better than Trump. As a person who discriminates based on looks, okay, but what about his age? Because like that Khashoggi guy's like 50 probably, or 40. Donald Trump probably looked better when he was 40. He's just like 80 now. You're discriminating based on age. Maybe you're right. What do you think those Russian people in the 70s and 80s who were really old, who died like within a year of each other? What do you think they looked like in their 40s and 50s? They probably looked okay. I can't tell. Is there a car coming? There's just sunlight. You don't want to get hit by a car. The sunlight will blind me. You could have worn your sunglasses for that. Yeah, but they're actually not for like blocking the sun. They're purely ornamental. Well, that is kind of true, isn't it? How do they... Okay, the sun's behind the trees now, so I can't see it. So it would be like that sun would be off in the distance. Like you would see a sun. Each city would have its own little mini... It would look like the sun, but it wouldn't be the size of the sun. It would be like a basketball. In your analogy, it would be like 5 or 10 feet, but in real life, it would be the size of a gram per day, whatever the fuck that looks like. But that's not very visual. You know, a sun is a lot. Yeah, you already said that. You already said that, man. Can you make this? This is the left. Oh. That's why the awk visual works better than... Sometimes the visual is more important than the reality. Because in reality, it's like a bunch of magnetic fields. It looks like some fucking CERN thing, probably. That's not very pretty. How much of World War II did you play as Germany? You got the southern coast, right? Is that all you did? Because you get a big influx of French military factories. You got a big influx. You get like 60% compliance, so you got probably 20 or 30. So you had to choose what to put those on. And then you're trying to figure out, you have 5 unarmored cars, like 1 on motorcycles. So you have sort of you don't have enough rubber to build more planes. I think you have all your big lines. You have big lines are like either 3 stacks of 5 or 4 stacks of 5 or 5 stacks of 5. They're all on FWs now, the 40. And then you have, I think, 10 still building out putting rubber on the old ME 109s. So when those run out, you'll have a big rubber shortage. And you got to remember to like change them over as soon as that happens. Otherwise you'll be, 10 rubber down, and that'll fuck with your actual good planes. And then I don't think you have enough aluminum because you have France now. You have a glut of aluminum. So your limiting factor now is rubber and oil. So that's a thing. What are you gonna do for casts? Are you gonna leave you have 5 on old casts, like early casts. You have 5 early casts, 5 on 36 casts, and then you have like 5 or 10 on 40 casts. You just want to leave it like that for the production efficiency, or you're gonna do like a multi-tier of casts and never only put new but you are on dispersed. You don't have to do that. Yeah, but it gives you a glut of casts and it gives you more casts. If you're gonna do that trick, you'd want to do centralized industry, and that would work better for that. And then that one guy on YouTube was saying don't use mediums anymore, only use heavies. Yeah, that was interesting. But that's like the current patch. I don't think that's you're probably 3 or 4 patches behind or something. Not like big patch, like what do you think you are, like 2 months behind, a month behind? They do like weekly or they probably do 2 patches a month or something. Because he said like heavies are the new meta. Don't even build mediums? I mean, like, what? What? The medium is the workhorse of the Hoi 4 tank economy. He was saying, don't even build mediums. It's better to just build infantry. I was like, what? What? The medium has been the, What else did he say? The multiplayer, they build AT because there's like some new MEO that gives you like 10 to 20% extra piercing and heart attack. And then, so they do AT, I guess like not Stugs, but like heavy AT. Elephant? Like an elephant. Whatever, I mean, I'm just a random piece of nothing, I guess. I mean, I'm still surprised that mediums have become, that's what the guy said, and he's like, he's a top 3 or 4, Hoi 4. He's got a weird voice. He sounds like Eastern European or something. Or they host him on the Hoi 4 channel, the Paradox channel, so he must be semi-reputable. What happened to like, there was one guy, he wore like a handkerchief over his face. He was a white fella. And there was another guy. Who did some other stuff. And there's the guy from like Sweden or Norway or something. He's like is he American or is he from Europe? I don't know. That's a good question. And there's Feedback Gaming. He sucks. He's not that good. I'll watch him and you'll look at his stuff and he'll be like, he has 30 days of saved up technology he wasn't using, and you're like, what the fuck? You don't know what you're doing, do you? You know, he's just like half-assing it, man. You know, I've done that before, but not with like 3 or 4 technology slots. You know, I mean, I guess I technically have done that before, but I mean, that's a pretty big deal, having 3 or 4 technology slots with 30 days in them. You know, being that lazy. I mean, I always want, you know, you at least put it into industry. You know, industry is always a good buy. You know, you always want your factories, you know, beyond a year, you don't want to probably invest in it, you know, like if it's a year over. But if it's a year or below, you can normally do the extra concentrated or dispersed or construction or oil tech. How about oil tech? Oil tech's a big deal. 10-20% more oil per tech. Whatever. Well, he was never really the mechanical person. He took advantage of focus trees. Well, I don't know. I'm not really. I have no judgment. What do you think of what Gamers Nexus versus like Linus? Yeah, you're comparing it to like a broad generalized versus the old. I'm putting liquid metal on my divisions. Liquid metal on your divisions. Well, that's pretty specialized. You got to get as much thermal output out of your divisions as possible. You got to get a 700 millrad watt. Whatever the fuck you're talking about. Record for, what is one GPU? What is the most wattage ever put to like one GPU? I don't know, man. That's 1,000 watts, 500, 1,000, 2,000. You got to get that liquid metal on there, man. For your division? Yeah, for your division. Liquid metal is like the new sloped armor, the new. Or you can be like Linus and be like 5 techs with 30 days of saved. And he's probably been that way for like 3 or 4 or 5 a whole year. I've done that before. I mean, I have done that before. You get distracted. You're like, oh, I got 5 techs. You know, but that was like, I don't know, when did you do that? I mean, I've done it, but like, is it Russia? Or was it like 44, 45? And you were just like, I guess I could research something. I have all the industry tech. I have all the tank tech. I have all the rifle tech. I have all the technology tech. I mean, I could be researching something, but like 44, 45? I don't know, man. That's a good question. This was like 41 or... Yeah, it was like way too early to be maxing your tech out. Oh, do you think when they do the AI, when the AI starts building shit, do you think it's going to be like, you know, it's like the old, it's not Murphy's Law, the CPU processor shift. Is it going to be, you know, because like Hoover Dam took so long to build, when they start building pipelines with it, is it going to change the actual mathematics of it? Like, the next fab for making processors, it'll decrease in time by half, and then another half. You're talking about Moore's law. Yeah, but like for building. That's interesting. I don't know if that's... You're making up an accelerationistic future. Yeah, they call that accelerationism. I've never looked too much into that because it's very scary. But I've heard the term. So that'd be like, in the old days, it took 5 years to build a nuclear plant. With AI, they get it done in 6 months. I don't know. It's more about regulations, I think, than... The limiting factor will be what humans will allow it to do. Yeah, because it's going to work 23 hours a day, building the pipeline in Saudi Arabia, or, you know, the fusion reactors. You said 50 at... I think you ended up liking the number 50. I like 50 kilowatt hours, or 50 units of whatever. A current one builds like one, or I think a gas or a coal does like 1 to 3, probably 1. So you're doing like 50 times the unit of energy for borderline free, and then you're like, energy becomes cheap, oil becomes, I don't know, what does oil become? It becomes, what's something that used to be important but now doesn't matter? Payphones. I don't know, I don't have a good analogy. Hey, that guy threw a can out. What do you think he was drinking? Do you think it was beer? Or do you think it was a Coke? You're gonna go inspect it? Yeah, don't, man. Don't do that. It's a Coke. Just say it's a Coke, and then, Or he maybe hit the can with his car. You didn't see him throw it out. True. That is true. In the future, the AIs will, fine. But what about false positives? What if a person just hits the can with their car and it finds them and they didn't throw it out the window? You want to take your hoodie off? I mean, how far are you going with this? Are you going to get hot? Let's see. Are you going all the way downtown? You probably are. You didn't walk last night. Fusion reactors. Thank you, Chinese professor. I guess. I don't know. Do you know his name? I remember his face vaguely. I don't remember his name. Chinese professor. He's youngish, like 40. 30. Skinny? Yeah, probably skinny. What else? That lady who got fired, she was supposed to talk to Epstein. He didn't guess. He guessed something about her or someone else. Yeah, I don't even remember what he guessed wrong. He got 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 is pretty good. Hey, look, there's like a fucking billion Chinese people. They have like every permutation of American politics. Like, they could be like, this guy guessed this. That's kind of a stupid joke. What percentage of people are teachers, technically? You don't know that number, do you? 2.2 per thousand. Is that one number, and then you have postal people is like 1 per 1,000, or what is it, 1,000? What do you think the teacher number is? 1 per 1,000. Are you including universities, or what are you including? I guess, yeah. There's probably a whole study of just like what they break stuff down. That's probably called demographics. It's called demographics. You're not creating a new thing there, buddy. It's called demographics. Okay. I created a new study. It's called the study of percentage of people in the world who do certain things. It's called demographics. It's already a thing. Fuck you. Yeah, he was thinking of like when he was prompting. I did pretty good with the prompting when I was doing like city, change location. I knew the nighttime with Las Vegas would be good. But then it went to Alaska and it turned to shit. Yep. Fucking Musk. Super good. What is it, Barkley? You're thinking of like him with like the Barkley head thing from that one episode of Star Trek? He's got like a Barkley helmet on. Yeah, something like that. In Alaska. Or the Matrix needle. Or Hey, that electricity thing, they at least lifted it up 3 feet off the ground now. Hey, they tied it to the ground with a stake. Huh? What the fuck am I looking at? That's been there like a week or two. They have any chargers? They have a new car. They have a blue, is it neon blue? What is it? Is it like a reflective? What are you? You're blue something. Well, it's just normal blue. It's Daytona. They don't have any chargers, right? Nah. Hey, is that a charger down there? It's a red charger, man. They didn't sell that red charger. They tricked you, man. They tricked you. But they bought a new red charger. One of the two. You say so. You'd have to know the VIN number. If they tricked you or not. Whatever. There's your red charger. They could have had it in the back. What is this in? 392 Daytona. It's got like, the wheels look metally. You think that's real? There's not enough stuff in there for it to be fake. The wheels are so minimalist that if that's plastic, the wheel would fall in on itself. Because there's no, it's not a fake wheel like those other ones, right? Yeah. I hope. I don't know. Maybe that's plastic chintzy shit too. Did you really only play like a month of it was only like, I bet it was only like a week. Because you were gonna make the cavalry division, and you started putting armored cars in there, and you're like, hey, I think I get armored cars for free because you've got the free tanks and free trucks and free mechanized division template changer. And for some reason you're like, hey, maybe I can get free armored cars. Nah, that doesn't count. So I guess you'll do like a 40 with cav with like a motorcycle battalion support. Yeah, I guess. And then some other shit, I guess. And then as you get some fucking Armored cars, you'll throw them in there too. Yeah, why not? You've got like 20 on light tanks, and you have only like 10 light tank divisions. You could do light tank garrison. Yeah, but those have like radios and shit in them. They're like medium. They're okay tanks for. It's overdone for what garrison is, right? Or you can do the armored cars. Or. Did you do the armored cars because like you were looking at the fucking do some of those fucking doctrines give like nice bonuses? Some of them give like the heavy tank one. The reason they use heavy tanks now is if you have like signal as a battalion support, you get like 10% extra piercing or something. I think that's why they're using heavy tanks now, or whatever. The new support system, battalion support system is different. And then all the little fucking sub doctrines change it up pretty heavily. Got a sheriff looking eye fucking me right here. Where are you right now? Chinese buffet, yeah. Okay. Yeah, your politician one got 0 hits. That was a good one though. That was. Oh, you did do the joke then. So you did politicians as. Oh, that was the candy. That's the food one. The food one where it's like, but it's verbiage from Pizzagate. It's Pizzagate verbiage. But it's talking about how politicians are narcissists and they see all people as children. Yeah, so they're, yeah, it's kind of a dirty joke actually, but. You don't want to buy some, you shouldn't do an Alex Jones joke where you sell supplements? Yeah. Who wants supplements? Interesting. What else? You think there's going to be an increase in population? You think there's going to be an energy revolution in the coming 20, 30 years? Do you think there's going to be a fusion revolution at some point? Do you think, because they need electricity. They'll put more money into it. That's very likely. They said nuclear for the short term, medium term. Solar panels in space is Musk's thing, yeah. Fusion on Earth, maybe. Does the Earth gain or lose mass because of like asteroids? But you have the air. The air leaves the Earth, right? But the asteroids, is it a net gain or a net loss? Or is it a net loss of air, a net gain of solid substance? But in terms of mass, it's probably a net gain of mass, or is it? But you're losing all your air eventually, right? But the air's been around here for a long time. I don't know why. What's that about? Well, you're thinking of like the mass of the hydrogen, right? Like you're getting rid of mass of hydrogen. Yeah, some percentage of it or something. What else? Hmm. You want to get like some of those sunglass things where you put it's a glasses holder. You have like sunglasses on the top of your head, angled above your eyes, like on your forehead. You want to get like those sunglass holders? That's pretty dorky. I kind of like it. Why did that fucking Rasputin one get like 500 or 1,000? That's like your third or fourth most known. So you're thinking like that cop is like looking at you like, does he think he's Rasputin or something? That's what you were thinking of when that sheriff was like, I fucking you. I don't know. Rasputin's funny. You should probably know more. I don't think he did anything too bad, right? I don't know, maybe. Good question. He laid that pipe on the fucking Tsar's wife. Yeah, he did lay that pipe on the... That's a rumor. He didn't lay the pipe on the Tsar's wife. I can control the hemophilia. Can you? Nah, I don't even know what that is. You just put your hands out. I saw that Andy Kaufman movie. You just get some like chicken livers. You put them in your hand and you get like a blood packet. And you pop the blood packet and you pull the chicken liver brain out. And you're like, solved the problem. You're doing the that Andy Kaufman thing. Yeah. You have to do the hand motion where you act like your hand is a knife. It's like got your nose, but with your hand, right? Like you take your hand, you act like you're going into their body. It's very similar to got your nose. It's kind of like that. And you have a blood packet in your hand. It's like wrestling. You pop the blood packet, you pull out the brain liver. Look, I got your hemophilia. That's not how hemophilia works. Well, yeah, whatever. The Tsar's a fucking retard. He doesn't know. He doesn't know that hemophilia is not like a cancer that you pull out. Yeah, it's the Tsar's fault for being a retard, I guess. Very funny. I wonder how did Rasputin stop the hemophilia? I don't know. I wasn't there. I was just comparing that to the con man who did the pull your cancer. Ooh, that guy who's dying. He was on the New York Times. He's got like his face is red, like his skin is peeling off. Is he a Republican? I think he was like a Republican. And he's like 30 or 40. He's like 50. He's dying in the next year to 6 months. He had bowel cancer or some sort of internal. You've got splinters in your abdomen. He was like hardcore fucked. When he got the news, he was like already dead. Yeah. You've got 6 months to live, buddy. He had an analogy. There's 4 major systems, and they can treat one system. It's the bowels. He had a really cool name for it too. It was like, I don't know. It's like the pain, the bowels, because heroin constipates you. So those two can't mix it. You either are in pain or you get clogged up, and then there's some other ones. Yeah, he had some nice soft words. for those 4 systems. I don't remember what they were. Yeah, and then that was like a day or two ago, and then you were comparing that to The Island, which was a movie by Michael Bay. Okay. Michael Bay, it's an island of clones. And then you just take the clone out and you take your brain out. Plus, you have to do the neck, probably the neck and the spine. Yeah, and he had the fucking cancer in his whole body. It was in his bloodstream and shit, so it might have been in his head at that point. Here's a Colorado. It's got a mini bed. What do you call it? What do you think? What type of bed? What type of truck is a Colorado? A sporty truck. It's a sporty truck. When I was a kid, a truck was a truck. It wasn't a. They really did fuck the trucks up, didn't they? Yep, they kind of did. They're all sporty. They're metrosexual trucks. That's a good one. Are you tired of having to have a truck and a van? Well, now there's the new. Do you think they have a 2-bench truck? So you're saying like 3, like the front seats, they have benches in the back. They have a bench in the back. That's a 4-door truck. Do you think they have a truck with 2 sets of seats in the back? Ooh, that's like a van truck. Nice. I haven't seen that yet. It probably exists. I just haven't seen it. A car that expands outward with hydraulics, and it's got like, it's a van, and you can push out with hydraulics a fucking truck bed. That's you could get a pull behind, like a van with a large horsepower that's designed to pull a cargo, like a thing that hauls lawnmowers. You're talking about like a trailer? Yeah. So I have a van with like 400 horsepower in this hypothetical situation, and it hauls, with a trailer, it hauls everything like a truck. An overpowered van. You literally are so stupid. Anything you say, you think it's like really deep. Yep, it's pretty funny. So you think like a 400 horsepower van is like a good idea. Yeah, why not? It's kind of a good idea. And then you haul a trailer behind it. What is this? Is that paint or is that icing? What are you, buddy? Your lemon soda. Crystal Waters. But it looks like a tube of paint. Okay. Whatever. Kids these days. I thought it was going to be like frosting or paint. Because I'm near a Hobby Lobby. I thought it would be paint. But it's a citrus flavor. Yeah, I don't know. Fact check. Is that a real thing or did I hallucinate that? Is there really like a tube of paint that you push out and it makes citrus flavored soda? What? There's a whole economy of shit I don't know about. Tube paints of fucking soda. Whatever. Hey, you did 10 push-ups yesterday. How many push-ups have you done since like 2 months since your arm broke? I've done like 20 push-ups since my arm broke. I've probably done 30 push-ups. So since January 19th, you've done like 30 push-ups. Yeah, I did 10 yesterday. And it was making this popping noise, but it didn't hurt. But the popping noise worried me, but it didn't hurt. So I guess that's the thing. You're behind, because you said you were gonna do like 30, 40 push-ups a day, and you've done 10. That was like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. You've done 10 in like 2 or 3 weeks. Yep. You should have at least done like 5 a day. I mean, you could have done 5 a day. Whatever. Huh. You're never going to get back in muscle shape, are you? Nope, probably not. Never going to be back in muscle shape. You just have to accept it. You're not going to ever... You'll be lucky if you ever make 30 again. Yeah, probably. It's too much work. Yep, that's it. That's the problem. Huh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How old do you think these clothes are? When was the last time you changed? Are these like a week and a half old clothes? I bet you smell like shit. You might actually smell like shit. That's. Might need to. This shirt is only like 3 or 4 days old. It's like 3 days old, 4 days old. The pants are probably maybe a week and a half actually, and the hoodie is probably pretty old. Yeah, you probably need to wash your clothes at some point. Okay. Your suspender broke. Yeah, and then you were trying to put it back together. You couldn't figure it out. You're gonna have to figure that out too. Because one of the suspenders broke, so you're using a belt now. Yeah, I don't entirely. I was looking at it. I spent like a minute or two looking at it. I don't entirely understand how that suspender worked. I have it like half put back together. Because like the clip it had 2 pieces. Yeah, I don't know. You might have to spend $10 or $20 and say, you want to get like some really good suspenders or something? I mean, what do you want to do? Because those are like $10. Or, that was when JCPenney was going out of business. I think you bought them because it was like 50% off or something. You want to get like some fancy leather ones? No, you want them stretchy. You don't want like leather. You want like stretchy. It's got to be like a trampoline. Maybe it's probably like just $10 to $20 generic. Like there's probably an Amazon set, like Amazon basic suspenders or something. Amazon's version of Great Value, but they have more products because like Walmart doesn't have like Great Value suspenders because there aren't that many suspenders sold every month, year at a Walmart. But as Amazon can probably afford to have Amazon Great Value suspenders. Yeah, maybe. That could be true. Because their market is like 300 million people instead of 20 to 30,000 per Walmart probably. 10,000 per Walmart? I think it's like 10,000. 5, 10,000? 15, 20. Okay. You're hemorrhaging money. $100 for a screen, $90, and then $50 for a rim on your bike. Oh man, you're hemorrhaging, buddy. Uh-oh. What do you think? Do you want to start selling plasma? Maybe. You want to become a hooker? What do you want to do? I've got a bright yellow neon shirt. I'm dressed like a hussy. Woo, woo, woo. Kind of funny. Okay. Where are you right now? 57 degrees, April 11th, 7:13, in front of Long Lewis. Yeah. Okay. What temperature is it? 73? What? What did you say? I don't remember. It was 63? 73? What the fuck temperature was it? Mm-hmm. 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 Become a parody of the Kids These Days comedian. So you'd be like, kids these days, they have metrosexual trucks. Yeah, it'd be, you're thinking of like an 80s truck where it's just like one bench seat. Yeah, it's kind of stupid, but it's a fun premise, I guess. I mean, Are you sure you're not the insane person who goes like, who talks about like Elon Musk moving to Alaska and being like Howard Hughes? That's a whole different comedian right there. That's where you do I'm a comedian manager. I manage other comedians. I give out personas. I'm the Vince McMahon of I hand you a persona. Yeah, I go around handing personas out. You are the new and then I read other people's work and I supervise their I'm manager comedian. Seriously, that's kind of stupid. I want 100 jokes told in the form of modern, like an old person complaining about modern society. Turn in your 100 jokes and then I'll read them and choose the good ones. It's kind of give me 100 jokes about Elon Musk being the modern day Howard Hughes / how about Bill Gates? Is he like Bill Gates? Are there good Bill Gates jokes? What are good CEO jokes that are like, I don't know. He's such a nerd, that Bill Gates. He jumped over a chair. Give me 100 jokes. History jokes. Falling Empire. Give me 100 jokes of conspiracy theory with zero evidence, where you just use that Latin phrase, who benefits? It's you should probably know that one. Yeah, but then if you know that, something else will go out of your brain. But it's just who benefits, and then you go, and then you don't even have to have evidence. You just ask who benefits, and then you have like proof based on that. It's a pretty good trick. Who benefits? Iran and Saudi Arabia loses because they're getting a finger in their pie. So it was all planned. It was all part of a cabal, a Trump cabal, a deep state of Okay. What's there? Yellow? It's Saturday, right? Is it Saturday or Friday? Holy fuck! What day is it? Is it Saturday or Friday? Shit. I don't. It's Saturday. I did the math on this. The 12th is Sunday, so it's Saturday. Why is there a yellow school bus? I don't know. Kids going to something. I hope it's Saturday. I think it's Saturday, right? It's Saturday, I think. Yeah, it's probably Saturday. Any other good jokes? Nope. It's kind of interesting, because in my brain, I was thinking of that like conservative revolution, but what if it's like a panic? Actually, it's like they know the technology is going to be so moving that they're trying to get ahead of it. It's almost a romantic. You could almost turn it into a romantic story. Because you're like, oh, they have 10 times more, 20 times more, 30 times more camera footage and AI to fucking monitor. But then what about the opposite direction? Well, okay, you have drones, I guess. But they haven't been used for crime yet. Statistically, they're not being used for crime. It feels like a one-sided fight, right, in that sense. But I mean, they could be, it could be a 2, 3, 4 year. There will be a cat and mouse, right? Alleys, yeah, but still, like having like literal cameras on 80% of the roads. You're saying like all the big cities will be 80% cameraed? Yeah, I mean that's my intuition. The main highways, like this road will there'll be a camera on this entire road, right? I mean, yeah, back alleys will be not camera. I mean, some of them will be. It'll be private industry. You're thinking of like what, behind Walmart or something? Yeah, but that's Walmart. What about? Yeah, I think it's a disproportionate increase. Not disproportionate. It's a huge increase on one side on that end. So, okay. You don't think like the drones from Iran are going to come into like the criminal underworld of America or something? Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, probably not. I mean, anything else? You are now in front of Walmart grocery center. There's a little chihuahua in a truck. When I was a kid, if you drove a truck, you would not have a chihuahua in it. I'm telling you, man. Tisk, tisk, tisk. That is a pretty fun character. Yeah, it is pretty fun. That was like a medium truck. You're talking about like, and then there's like the $60,000-$70,000 big old. It wasn't a Chihuahua. That now you could, if you want to be mean, you could be like, they all have Chihuahuas in them. That'd be kind of. Whatever. What is that guy? He has a tarp on the back of his Jeep. It's a truck Jeep with a tarp on the back. So it can be turned into a normal Jeep. But it's got bench seating. It's got 2 sets of seating. It's got a truck, half bed, and then it can be tarped over. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. The tarp was on top of the back of the truck Jeep, rolled up like like a Swiss cake roll on top of the. That's why I noticed it. It was like a tarp on the top of the truck Jeep, like a Swiss cake roll, like Okay. I could have swore they named this drive system like Flow Drive or something, but I've only seen that one time. That might have been a dream, or maybe it was they stopped advertising it. They don't want you to know there's actually a computer system with all the red lights in it. Or you dreamed that, or Okay. It's pretty late. You don't normally walk around right now. You said 7:30. What time is it? 7:30. You started at 5:30, 6:30. So it's like 7:15, 7:23. Okay. Okay. They didn't sell the red Charger, or they bought a new one. The only way to know would be to have had the VIN number. Yeah, it's kind of lame. Hey, they're turning crystals into something because it's got like bright orange paint on it. Is that bright orange paint new? Are they redoing crystals? Are they reopening crystals as a? Oh, they're reopening it because it's got a sign like one of them Firewash signs. Like they're investing money in it because they wouldn't be. It's got a whole new crystal sign on top. It's got an orange. It looks like that orange thing from like a video game where like They don't have a fucking, this is a fucking video game. You're in a video game right now. And that bright orange means they haven't put the fucking texture on it yet. But they are keeping the crystals, I guess, because it's got a, what do you think those cost? What do you think a 60, 70 inch LED outdoor thing costs? Like 5K, 3K, 10K, 5K, 3K. It's got to have outdoor capabilities, so it's got to be rugged. It's got a fan on it, probably. Yeah, probably 5K. Under 5. 3K, 5K. Something like that, yeah. It's double-sided too. There's probably one on both ends, so 7K? 6K? I don't know. Oh well, Crystals is coming back, I guess. That's good. I mean, you haven't eaten there. You've eaten there one time in the past, 2 times in the past 7 years, probably. 6 years. Maybe 3 times in the past 10 years. You had did the chicken things one time. They were really good. The chicken, and you had chili cheese fries, and that was like $6 or $7. And you had a big Coke, and you were like slurping. It was like Dr. Pepper, and you were slurping it through the straw. And you had the 3 chicken sandwiches, and they were really hot, and chili cheese fries. That was really good. There's a motorcycle that has 3 wheels, but it's not a roadster. It's an actual motorcycle size. The 2 wheels are in the front. What the fuck? Because it's like, there's that one that's like it has 2 seats side by side. It's a 3-wheeler. But this one's an actual motorcycle. Okay. Okay. You want to take your hoodie off? You want to drink some water? You want to put your phone down on something and drink some water? You want to get, are the new crystals green? Why is it so fucking green? It's so fucking brightly green. Like a lime green? There's a 3-wheel motorcycle with 2 wheels in the back. But that's like a regular Harley Davidson sort of thing. I think it looks more like a rider. That other one had 2 wheels in the front. Was it in the front or the back? Are you gonna look at the video? Hey, what time is it? 7:27. So like within a 5-minute period, you were near Crystals. Were they both the same? There was 2 wheels in the back. Or was it one in the? It was 1 in the back, 2 in the front. And then the other one was 2 in the back, 1 in the front. The first one looked more experimental. The second one looked more like a Harley Davidson. Okay. Uh-oh. Car accident. It's all car accidents. They never have something fun. Crime is down 90%. You need to make numbers up? Yeah, because of cameras. It's all just car accidents. Why do you, okay, so like just because, because like there was this one theory a long time ago where they're like, they have like crazy people and they'll be like, the cops will come in and the only thing they have is like a gun and some mace. They're like diversification of the police. How come they're set up for like car accidents? Couldn't there be like I don't know, that's a good question. Well, the fire people do a lot of the accident stuff too. I think they have the jaws of life or something. That's the thing that takes the doors off and shit. When a person has a car accident, there's a crime involved a certain percentage of the time. What percentage of car accidents involve a crime? 80%? Are there accidents where no one's at fault and there's no crime involved? So it's like an arbitration thing or an evidence collection. They always have to take the picture and be like, who's at fault? So it's probably, they're there to take pictures probably. Maybe. Da 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 dee da do. That sign is crooked. It's because the wire is crooked. The wire is hanging at a slant of. How do you measure the slant of a wire hung between two poles? There's probably a measure for it. Like you measure the width and then the amount of the lowest points. Hey, did you ever get your answer for that one question? Like, what's the farthest point from a whatever? You never got that answer either. You're like 10 days behind, probably. You're probably 2 weeks behind. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot less value. You could probably you want to just start doing like just whatever you find interesting in it. That'd be save you some time instead of like trying to do a whole kind of, it's like a 3 or 4 hour walk and then just be like, hey, there were 2 ideas in there and don't even do the other parts. It's kind of a fuck you to the audience. Like, you're gonna have to find it. There's like 20 minutes of this one idea. And there's like 3 hours of a person just walking around. It's not going to give you timestamps either. That's kind of fun. Because it becomes too much work to try and like create a whole thesis on a 4 hour walk. It's just too much work. Too much, I'm doing too much of the work there, I think. Yeah, I'm here to delegate. I'm not delegating to ChatGPT, I'm delegating to the audience. That's pretty funny. I tried delegating to ChatGPT. It only has like 50 KB of RAM. So many tokens. It always ended up kind of being odd. There's too much truncation and Please take my 5 hour video and turn it into 4 equal 3? Was it like 3 or 4? 3 to 4 equal chunks, and then it truncates kind of, and it can't help it. It's not really its fault. It's not an easy task to consolidate something. Dude, yeah, the trucks are all fucking metrosexual. These are all fucking metrosexual trucks. Someone needs to make a plain truck, no bench seat, just one bench seat. None of this, Chihuahua bench seat. Okay. What the fuck are those? Is that in the concrete? Is that Meditrace? What the fuck? It's like little buttons. A white 1.5 by 1.5 patch. You didn't just get fucking I better not got any fucking what's that fucking heroin shit called? Oxycontin? No. What the fuck is that shit called? Yeah, whatever. There's like an 80s van or an early 90s van. What do you think? It's like an E200s van? It's green. Okay. It's a Chevrolet. Yeah. What does that mean? I don't know. It's probably 90s. It's probably not 80s. Very ugly green. Okay. Judy, hey, that's a Land Rover. That looks nice. Range Rover. That's an ugly van. It's like an 80s and 90s. It's got double doors though. 1600, 1500, what is it, 1600? Yeah, that's like an industrial. Well, it's got 4 bench seats probably. It's got the double door, no sliding door. Double door. Okay. Any other interesting cars? No, yes, no, yes, no. Yeah, that cop looked at you because you said if you look at stuff, the demons will come in your eyes. You don't even believe in demons, but you sort of like the verbiage of it. That's why. Yep, that's probably why. Yeah, you forgot about the demon part, didn't you? Yeah, if you say demons, creeps people out. Yeah, but you're allowed to, you can say that if you want. I mean, it's there are demons everywhere. I'm wearing sunglasses. Yeah, you can put your sunglasses back on. Yeah, you could hijack. You could be like you could hijack Christianity the way the right wing hijacked free speech. Yeah. It'd be kind of funny. I see demons everywhere. Yeah, that's funny. You just break the fucking. No, they still work. I thought I broke the thing off this side. Yeah, you really need to start doing push-ups again if you're gonna be an asshole. Whatever. You wanna get some mace? I don't know. Mace. I mean, you did that joke already. The Zuckerbergs were all fucking pussies. They refused to fucking institute the fucking police state. And you're almost 100% sure they're doing it. Yep. I can smell it. I can smell the metal bars. Yeah, well, whatever. Bunch of fag trucks. It's kind of mean. Yeah, I know. It's purposefully adversarial. La-di-da. You want some chicken sandwich? You want a made fresh gas station chicken sandwich? That looks pretty good, actually. Sonic used to have like a chicken tender sandwich. That was pretty good. So what would you know? I don't know. There's a certain thought in your head. It's the force. What do you call it? Where like in Saw, I never saw Saw, but I know the story of it is like there's something that's going to happen, and then you hand the person a saw, and they have to cut their arm off or their leg off or something. But like the person who instrumented it is technically not cutting off the arm or the leg, right? It's like it's a loophole sort of system. Like, hey, there's a thing that's gonna entrap your head and cut it in half, or you can cut your arm off or something. I didn't see the fucking stupid movie. You know, I vaguely know stories. I don't always like. You don't have to. It's like a sadistic guy puts people in a trap, and then hey, there's an old truck with no back seat. Good job. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, so the thesis you're selling is like, yeah, I don't know, there's an active. The right-wing party has become like Jigsaw. Why do you know his name? You said you hadn't seen the movie. I Wikipedia'd it a couple times. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen the movie, but it's hard not to know the story. It's just a cultural osmosis thing. So it's like a right-wing Jigsaw story. That's kind of interesting. A moral. I didn't cut your arm off. You cut your arm off. It's kind of interesting. You probably have to develop that one a little better because you have to give the evidence that you're thinking of. Yeah, like the Republican Party owns all the cigarette companies, all the beer companies. They probably own the weed drink companies. All the cartel heads are like conservatives. Yeah. So you're interested in that framing. It's kind of it's a joke on the half burner. It's not a fully developed. You have to get all the ingredients. If you're cooking something, there's all the ingredients are not whatever. Well, that Britney Spears thing started off as dog shit, and then it turned into parasocial, borderline spies created by the elites. I still like that one. I still think that's a genius idea. She seems so slutty. Taylor Swift seems so open. Nah, she's just a spy. Britney Spears seems so slutty in her little skirt. Nah, you can't fuck her. It's parasocial. It's borderline. It's whatever. A honeypot? I don't know. You can do honey. Borderline is technically not the same thing as parasocial, but it's And then you have this other paranoia. Well, it's not paranoia. It was because you can't actually I can't read groups or people in terms of a group dynamic. I can only see the world as individuals, but it's the whole society is technically, you're interacting with their role, right? Like technically the president is not going to interact with 90% of people in I'm trying to think of how to analogize this. He'll shake their hand. There's that old story of like Bill Clinton would walk around and he would just make commentary. You're wearing a yellow shirt. And he was acknowledging you, but he wasn't really communicating anything. He would just say something about what you are that he could directly see. And you're supposed to be like, oh, Bill Clinton noticed something about me. Or, a politician, So they're not actually humans anymore. They've just, the very act of them, oh, you're driving a Land Rover. You're driving a 80s truck. You just become like I don't know, there might be something there. I don't think you have anything there. A quarter. Whatever. What else? I just want the politician to name something that they see. He's wearing a yellow shirt. Well, that's, you literally, you're a mirror. You're literally just a mirror, I guess, is people just want their politician to. The more, and if they'll say if the politician is on your side, they'll say it like 10 times, and if they don't like it, they won't be like, yeah, you're not wearing it. It'd be like ooh, interesting. That's a CU thing? I don't know, man. That's half developed. You're stealing also. You're stealing from that Bill Clinton thing where it was like, was he eating a hot dog or what the fuck did he say to that one guy? He said something. He was like, you're smoking a cigar, you're driving a Ford car, you're driving a Jeep, you're driving a truck. You're, just blah, blah, blah. You're driving a truck with a cargo thing, like a horse thingy. You're just gonna name what you see now? Yeah, it's ridiculous that people actually want it. It's got the truck has an extra oxygen thing. It's got a turbo thing, right? 2500 HD, high definition truck. Because it's got a little bump on the roof so it can get more air. Well, it looks like it. I don't know if that's why. Is that why it has a little bump on the hood so that it can get more? Is it a turbo charger? Yeah, probably a turbo charger or something. Or is it just cosmetic? Do they have like cosmetic fake air intakes? Probably. Some of them probably do. You want to buy a big can of Gatorade powder? Yeah, that'd be good, because like I'm gonna try and stop drinking Cokes, and then that'll be good for you. And Gatorade is sort of good for you. It's okay for you. What is this? It's a Chevrolet something. I thought it looked different in the back. Hey, what's what was the one that was it was a Corvette that looks like a Lamborghini. Yeah, it was a Corvette that looked like a Lamborghini. That's like downtown, because you thought it looked like a Lamborghini, but it's actually a Corvette. Yeah, but it looks like kind of looks like a Lamborghini, but it's actually a Corvette. Yeah. Okay. Okay. There's an aluminum foil ball. It's pretty good observation there, buddy. Hey there, aluminum foil ball. Like 2 inches? Yeah, 2-3 inches. Where do you think it came from? A manwich. A barbecue sandwich. A sloppy Joe. Hey, you want to grab that? What is that, pregame? You want a pregame? That's only like 12% alcohol. That's not very much. That's not a lot of alcohol. There's not even a full shot in that thing. Is there? 12%? It's like a 250 milliliter. There's not even a full fucking shot in that thing, is there? 350, 250? It's like double beer. What do you think the beer laws are around here? Is it still 6? They serve IPAs around here. Some of those are like 12. When I was a kid, there was a max 6, right? But now you can get IPAs. I mean, they've really liberalized. This has become a heterosexual country. Your beers. I mean, then again, that's good though. Like IPAs and 12%, 15% beers. 12% probably. They don't make a beer that's like 20, do they? I don't know. And those IPAs are pretty fucking, they're very stinky. They have like a, I don't know, like a stinkiness? I don't know, what do you call it? I like my beer. Is there like it was 4%. There's like light beers were 4%, 3%, 4%. Then ice beers were 6. Is there like a 1% or a 2%? Like light beer? Are you tired of? Do you want to piss even more? Do you want a 12-pack that gets you like 4 beers drunk? Yeah, you really don't want to sound like a prophet. When you talk like a prophet, to be fair, you were mentally in the, yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Just hide behind Alex Jones. My defense is the Alex Jones defense. Wrestling defense. Yep. That's a pretty good one, actually. That one covers pretty much all events. It's I'm not a real person. I'm a wrestler. To be fair, you were just thinking of a not, ain't, a not. I always think a not better than ain't. It sounds fun. A not. What else? I a not. What else? There's a cemetery. When I was in middle school, there was like a crazy lady who would supposedly go to the city council things, and her name was Romine. There's a tombstone over there that says Romine, and I never saw it, but it was like a meme. It was before the internet. It was like, you know, like crazy Miss Romine. It was a meme before the internet. Yep. I mean, I never saw it, but I heard about it secondhand. So, you're spreading rumors. You gotta feel bad for it. Imagine being like a city council person, and this like crazy lady goes to she would go to all the meetings supposedly, and she would like bring up like crazy topics. Do you want to become the modern day Miss Roman? Ooh, in the spirit of, yeah, that's pretty funny actually. That's moderately. I will conjure her spirit. And you want to talk about fusion reactors, or what do you want to talk about? AI. How the traffic AI is going to take over the city. Yep, that's a pretty good one. I want to know the situation of how close. What is the mayor and the city's plan for when the road network AI that controls the red lights tries to take over the city, sir or ma'am? It's pretty stupid. That's probably what Miss Roman was probably doing in her time. I mean, it was the pre-2000s. I mean, shit. What do you think? What was the Skynet of the 2000s? Y2K. Do you have the red lights prepared for Y2K? Do you think, I don't know. I was never at the fucking city council meetings. I'm trying to make up a story of a crazy person pre-2000 ranting about crazy things at a city council meeting. You saw a Matrix video and they talked about the black cat, and for some reason you didn't think about this, even though you should have known this. The black cat is like a reset program or something. Is it? I mean, it's like, yeah, I think it is. So she saw like 3 black cats or something. I mean, I don't know. I saw 2 black cats. Legacy Park. What the fuck is that? It's like a security Jeep. Is it a private security for... Where's Legacy Park? It looks like a security SUV. But like a cop car, but not a cop car. And it's because it had the thing on the side. What is the Legacy Park? This is a 6 out of 10. What is the Legacy Park, Florence, Alabama? It's probably a subdivision. Like a retirement home? Yeah, probably. Think they have security? Maybe, I don't know. It didn't have lights, did it? I don't think it had lights. So what do you want to get something to eat at like Walmart, or what do you want to do? You gonna go to Petersville and get like food at Walmart, or what are you gonna do? I want something to eat kind of. Eventually. You want to get... What would be good at Walmart? When you walk through Walmart and you're like, I can get anything, and then you get done walking and you're like, I guess I have to get something, but you walk through like a third of the grocery, but you didn't pick up anything. Yeah, that's a bad feeling. Like, you know, like, I'm hungry. I looked at the aisles. I did not see anything I wanted. But I'm still hungry. I gotta pick, and then you have to force yourself to pick something up. Yeah, I mean, that's a good thing though, right? Like, you know, this isn't like the '89 Soviet Union where like people were fighting over like rice and beans. That's a good thing. They were feeding bread. The bread got so cheap they started feeding it to their animals. Yeah, the whole system was fucked up. The whole system malaised into like shit. You are not allowed to buy all the bread to feed to your animals, sir. The bread is for the people. Nah. I'm growing animals. I bought all the bread. You want to sit this down and drink some water? Are you really doing the wrap around your stomach thing? You really are? You are, aren't you? Got a camera? It's a detector. It's like detects if there's a car at the red light. It looks like a solar panel. Or it shoots RFIDs or something, whatever an RF rapid fire register frequency. I don't know. Regional frequency, RF. I don't know. Huh. 11 Hey, you want to get your sugar, your pussy sugared? That's a indicator of where his location is. Yep, it's a pussy sugaring location. Okay. Pussy sugar, pussy sugar. Sugar. Okay. You want to put the sunglasses on and look at the pussy sugar place? Oh, interesting joke. What do you think the pussy sugar place says if you put the glasses on? I don't know, man. It's a good question. Very interesting. It's a good prop. Everyone should always carry around a pair of generic $5 to $10 Walmart sunglasses. Yep. It's one of the best props ever invented. Yeah, okay. Next. Come up with something new, man. A red Jeep. Well, that's not new. It's a Sahara. It's from the desert. It's a Jeep. It's from the desert. It wears Wrangler jeans. No, it's a Wrangler. It's not. It doesn't wear Wrangler jeans. But it does say Wrangler on it. Is it like, do you get a free pair of Wrangler jeans when you buy one or something? Maybe. What if you had like a teleporter, and anytime you're in danger, you could push the teleporter button? That'd be pretty cool. Yep, that would be pretty cool. You need to get one of those. How much do you think one of those costs? If people had teleporters, they'd probably just teleport into banks and take all the money out. Yep, that's probably true. Can I get a transporter lock on all the gold bars in Fort Knox, please? Okay. Hey, there's a truck without the stupid fucking back shit. Nice. Sight gag. Here's the sight gag. If you see someone you don't like, you pull your sunglasses out. You put them on and you make this like disgusted face, and then you take the sunglasses off. Very childish joke, man. Come on. You can do better than that. You child. 10 bucks, 5 bucks, 100 bucks, you get cancer in the next 3 years. Yep, I'm gonna get poisoned. I'm pretty sure all cancer is poisoned by the elites. Yep, you're gonna get cancer like that one guy. Probably. You should shut up. You might not get cancer. If I shut up now, do you think I might not get cancer? Like that guy who's losing his face. How are they gonna get it into you? Groceries, water, something like that. You can't stop them. They're geniuses. Chemtrails. Yep, could be chemtrails too. Remember, they see it as like killing a goat. Giving me cancer would be like killing a goat. Yep, that's how they see it. They even brag about it. I mean, they're pretty fucking transparent about it. Hulk Hogan, assassinated. Yep. Who else died? Who died recently? It's a good question. I don't remember. Hulk Hogan was on. Chuck Norris. Yep. Killed off. Assassinated. Did you get my text? ... Question mark. Did you get my text? Okay. Presbyterians. You should do more research into which one's which. I forget which one's which. Anglican, British. Beyond that, I don't remember. Which ones are like the Calvinists? I don't know. Presbyterian. I don't know. Anything else? You want to go down this alleyway with all the graffiti? You want to go down the main drag? I don't know. You ever looked all the way down there? That is that Hermitage? Yeah, probably. What do you think of shopping cart? Like not a wheeled shopping cart. What do you think it costs? Like $100? What do you think like a hand cart, like the little hand basket? What do you think those cost? Like $30, $20? Because that place that went out of business, they left like 10 or 15 of the the hand baskets in there. See, it's like 10 times 20. That's $200 worth of hand baskets. Really? You're joking, right? I don't know. I was just kind of bored. There's 10 of them probably. $10. What do you think the black market is on hand baskets? Interesting. There's been an increasing crime of hand basket theft. At the Walmarts, they put the little fucking BB things on them sometimes. They must have value. $10 to $20? Huh. Interesting. You want to sit on the big rocking chair? It's big. It's like 10, 15, 10, 12. Do you want to look at the art? Mural harding. Mural harding. It's gold mirror. Looks like tree branches almost. Yeah. Art. Did you know 99% of art is just used to funnel money? Yep. A lot of people don't know that. There's never been one piece of art that was not a money laundering operation. It's probably true. Colorado. Want to sit on this chair? It doesn't say not to sit on it, does it? Okay. La-di-da, la-di-da. You have any other ideas? Posts, box, trucks, cars, SUVs, uniform shop. South Hall drugs. You want to get some drugs at South Hall? Yeah. You want to go read that sign? Have you read that one? Off the top of my head, I can't remember reading a South Hall drug sign. You think you could get some laudanum? Is it laudanum? Laudanum was the heroin shit, right? And then, you want to get some original Coca-Cola? Yeah. Some laudanum or some Coca-Cola. Charles Morton's South Hall, 62, 64 to 52. So he was born a year before the end of the Civil War. Commercial Italianate. It's got a rounded front. Is that what does commercial Italianate mean? It's got brick and a rounded thing. Resale drug business. So we sold coke and heroin. No. It was like normal drugs, not wholesale. So we sold by the ounce or the gram? What? In addition to health wares, window glass paints, seeds, musical instruments, and other sundries. What is a sundry? Sundries were dispensed. So there's a drug dispenser. The building remained a pharmacy until 1979. That was 20, 40, 45, 46, 47 years ago. In 1982, it was renovated by the South Hall family and Brian Bauer for a combined commercial residential use with John Mott. AIA. What is an AIA? I don't know. F.T. Smith, Arkansas architect. It was added to the National Registry in 1980. Okay. Okay. It's got a rounded brick front. It's got like a door shaped like I don't know, like a 1, 2, 3 7? I don't know how to describe it. Hmm. Mhm. 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 That's like the can. It's got like the tarps or the canopies or the, what do you call that? An awning. They're called awnings. Are they called awnings? I think so. A fistful of what? Hollies. What? Is that a what? So a lady in a red dress with is it corseted? Bursting cleavage? I don't know. Murder mystery dinner theater, a fistful of Holliers. Holl Hollers. You can't read. Okay. Rhodes Landing event venue. Where the fuck is that? 6400 Highway 157, Florence, Alabama. Where the fuck is that? Is it out by the river? Might be out by the river or something. I don't. Oh, $125 tickets. So it's like a what? Murder mystery dinner theater. Yeah. So they have like people. It's like Clue. It's like eating, but with Clue involved. Yeah, like the butler did it, or the waiter, or the French maid, or the yeah. Okay. You need to. I actually don't know where that is. Is that out by the river or something? You just don't know anything. What was that one word? Sundries? I've heard that word before. Sundry. Geek and Sundry. That used to be a website, right? Is that like a... So is that the same Sundry? Like S-U-N-D-R-Y? S-U-N-D-R-I-E? Maybe. I don't know. Is that the one where they played board games? Is that like a... Is it the Will Wheaton one? Maybe, I don't know. Or was that the one with the lady who was like had a camel nose or something? I don't know. Want some chicken or some ribs or some wings? America's best restaurants. What? I don't know. It's got chili on top of the ribs. The ribs have dry rub chili. You got chicken. It's wet. That looks good. I'm hungry. That'd be good tasting. Swiss and mushrooms? Yeah. It's a big Swiss. But it's got meat. The Bama, the big cowboy. It's got a lot of pickles on it. It looks like it had a pickle.
Yeah. It doesn't leave the house.
You want a hamburger? Those look like mini hamburgers. That one's got two. You want two hamburgers? That one has two. Oh, that's one. So the thing inside of it made it look like two. It's only one. It's a slider. Or a mini hamburger? You think it's a mini hamburger? You want to look at the fucking posters? Duck dive? What's a duck dive? TNT fireworks. Adopt a duck for just $10. Is that for Jeeps? You have to own a Jeep to get one of those? I don't know. What else? Zodiac? Yeah, that's... Anything else? Wiz Khalifa? Who's that? I thought it was a lady. The name sounds like a... But it's a guy. $22 a day motorcycle ride. 22 a day? What is that? Oh, so they don't rent you the motorcycle, do they? Yeah, I don't know. Uh-huh. Okay. Hmm. Mm-hmm. All around nature care. It's a truck with a canopy on it? Yeah. Well, I mean, how long do you think it takes to take a canopy off a truck? Like a hard shell canopy? Do you think you have to have like a mechanic, or do you have to have like a system to do it? What do you think a canopy weighs? Like 500 pounds, 400 pounds? It's got glass on it, right? It's got 3 pieces of glass. How does it seal to the truck? I don't know. It's a good question. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. So you're not supposed to build medium tanks anymore. That's interesting. I mean, you're playing single player. Single player, the computer is stupid. Yeah, as long as you win the air war, you can just beat them with infantry. I mean, and also you have like engineer, artillery, infantry, and you have like decent generals and stuff. So you're at least average to above average. Okay. Oh, you're doing that Civil War one. You did like what? You were trying to get the robot to make a Hoy for Civil War mod. Yeah, because you have to create the metrics for it, and they were saying like 20% of the factories in the South, but it gets like a big. I don't know. It gets no Navy, but they get mobilization speed in the beginning, the first year. It was doing a bunch of like, the war either has to end in like 2 or 3 years, or they're fucked. And then either that, or it has to like, you have to maintain some sort of like anti-blockade system. Yeah, because if you can keep the ports open, you should get like economy bonuses. But it was just doing it as like a number system. It was doing like a reverse Soviet Union. Yeah, it was just doing reverse Soviet Union. Or a autarky Germany, right? Like an autarky Germany has a strong beginning, and if you don't, every year you lose GDP if you don't hit a certain thing. That's the new current system. Yeah, but I mean, if they could keep the port open, they could keep getting the civilian economy bonus. Yeah, but then how many naval yards do they have? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know. They also, didn't they build some monitors and stuff? I don't know. How come the monitors didn't destroy the blockades? They didn't have enough of them. Like it was like 1 to 100. The Navy was like 1 to 100 probably. Even if they were wood, it didn't matter if the other ones were iron. Hey, remember when you were in the 4th grade? It's a Mermac versus the Monitor. Because it was in the book. And you'd flip through the book, and that was like a cool picture. Because it was like 2 pre-battleship cannon thingies. Yeah, probably. La-di-da, la-di-da. So how would you model that? I don't know. Some sort of focus where you spend like 30 days or 60 days, you get some naval yards or something. Okay. Anything else? Oh, they probably have to put food in there. Yeah, I mean, the Black Ice does food. You think they'll do food in normal Hoi 4? Well, they did coal, and now they'll do food next. Why not? The more mods they add to it, the tighter the game gets, because in the old days you could just like build 1,000,000 factories in Russia. Now you can't because they don't have enough coal, and the food will make it even worse probably. It'll make the bonuses good if you give like 200% food. If you do the 200% food to people, they're like, yeah, we're all smiley, like stability. But do you think it'll limit the game in the long run, like over a 50? If it's a 1950 game, do you think it limits it, or does it like coal does? Yeah, I don't know. You need to look up how much coal they actually use per factory. If you're in like 1955 and you have like everything's completely maxed out, is it better to lower your economy to like partial mobilization because you have so many fucking factories, you don't have enough coal, and it lowers the coal per factory? Yeah, I don't know the numbers on factory output. So the war has been going on for 20 years, and we went down to partial mobilization because we didn't have to use as much coal. And every one of our infrastructure is completely filled with sieves and mills. Interesting. You might be wrong about the math on that. I don't. Yeah, war economy makes it like 1.5 coal or something, right? Or I don't know. You need to look the numbers up on that. They go to like civilian economy. It's a 20-year war. We went back to civilian economy because we didn't have any more slots to build. But you could use all your factories with the coal. Yeah, because you had like a minus 30% or something. I don't know. Gave you a. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. There should probably be, if you're running a factory 24/7, you should probably get some sort of production bonus. I don't think they do that. If the factory is running at 1.5 times coal, I'm assuming that means they're running it like 20 hours a day or 3 shifts or something. Shouldn't they get like an extra, shouldn't it be like 2-shift economy, 3-shift economy? There should be some, that's a black ice thing. That would be a black ice, How many shifts do you want to do? Do you want to do 1 8-hour? Do you want to do 2 8-hours? Do you want to do 2 12-hours? Yeah, that would be black ice for you right there. That's micromanagement. You want to do 4 6-hour shifts? Yeah, 4 6-hour shifts. And each one has its own little stupid little pros and cons. Yeah, black ice is really bad about that. They have a lot of different pros and cons on this stuff. Hey, do you want to do no education? And then for some reason the people, you lose all your research bonuses, but you get more population or something. Like they grow faster, right? Yeah, that was one of the black ice mods. When I played Black Ice like 3 years ago, one of the things I remember is giving people double food, as like Germany had no negative consequences, and I did it as early as possible because I was like, I don't want to, it gave a population increase, like you have like a yearly growth rate. It's called growth rate, right? Yeah, growth rate. And I was like, double food, and I had no negative consequences for that. Same thing with Russia. Now, I think with America, you had to import, in the beginning, you had to import food or something? That seems weird. Why would you have to import food? Oh, because they had the, they had some fucking ridiculous, pre-World War II modifier or something, like isolationist or something. One of that isolationist thing, and I think it fucked, because you should have more than enough food as the United States, but I think I had to import food as FDR or something. You say so. Yeah, but there's no negative consequences for going double food as Germany. Yeah, I don't know why that was. Maybe your mod didn't hook correctly to the game or something. You had no Mios, and it was yeah, I don't know. Well, that was like 3 years ago. I don't think they had Mios yet. Or maybe they did have Mios, I don't know. Oh, you couldn't do research. I think it was you couldn't do research bonuses because before Mios, there used to be the thing where like you would pay 150 or 100 for a company, but that was pre-Mio. It used to cost a lot, right? It used to be like you could only hire one company. You couldn't have like, you know, it was either Messerschmitt or Focke-Wulf. You couldn't have both of them, unless you had a ton of political power. Yep, that was a stupid system. That was a stupid system. The current system is actually quite good because the more you build with something, the higher the bonus gets, which is kind of okay, I guess. So what were the options? Like it was infantry, it was like guns, support, or trucks, or what was it was tanks, infantry, or was it tanks or infantry equipment? That's a good question. That was quite a while ago. The Mio system was one of the better upgrades, actually. Yep, it kind of was. Because I mean, who would spend 100 political power to just build carrier fighters? You know, it was like, do you want to specialize your? You can spend 100 political power to just get a bonus to carrier fighters. Now you get a bonus to anything you build if you have a Mio. Yeah, it's but it won't grow unless you put factories on it. Yeah, that's how it works now. So you want to like, you still want to use one Mio mostly. Most of the time, yeah. It's not convertible. It's got leather seats. What do you think it is? It's a Mercedes. Is it a what is it? I don't know. It's a Mercedes-Benz or a BMW. Convertible with leather. You want a flying car? They're not going to have those. You asked the robot. The robot said they're not going to have flying cars. Unless they put fusion reactors on them somehow. Or there's a battery technology. Yeah, maybe that. Or, okay. You have like a drone powered by a fusion reactor, and it looks like a mini sun. Yep, you're never gonna forget that mental image. It's always gonna, no matter what I'm taught, all fusion reactions will always be Dr. Octopus's mini sun in a containment field. I mean, yes, it's a gram per day. I get it, but it's gonna be, it's whatever the size was. It was like, I think it was like 2-3 feet diameter ball. How big was the fusion reaction in Spider-Man 2? I don't remember. It was big-ish. It's at least a basketball. Actually, you should probably go look at it. I think it's like 3 feet, 4 feet, 3 feet of sun. It got out of control. Yep. I think when they do it in real life, they're supposed to inject it. It's going to be like micro amounts of hydrogen. Yeah, it said a gram a day. So like, what is that per hour? 24 divided by gram is like 20 is like 5. So something like 5 something per hour, 4 to 5. Yeah. So whatever that fucking is. Yeah. So it's like 1 per every 15 minutes or something. Yeah. It's not a lot of hydrogen. Instead of gram, is that for like a big? Is that the 1 mega? Is that a 1? Yeah, I wasn't paying that close of attention. I just wanted. I can only think of the mental image of a big sun. I can't really think of like realities. You know, like 1 gram per day. I can only think of like a big sun. Okay. Hey, I almost tripped on a curb. Okay. Anything else? They Live plus Rorschach. You want to do that? Because that mix, you can't mix it. It'd be sunglasses on a costume person? Maybe. I don't know. I watched a review of that Watchmen TV show. Because I did watch that like 5 or 7 years ago. And they wore masks. Yep. And then there was a communist guy? Yeah. I didn't remember that until the YouTube told me. And then there's some guy who slipped and slided. Yep, that was a really stupid show. Oh, and they called Steven Spielberg makes they give it a 9/11 date. I don't know the date, but it was when they blew up New York or whatever with the squid. And then instead of it being like a Shoah, no, it's not Shoah. It's Schindler's List. It's a black and white movie about New York. There's like a one red moment. Yeah. I forgot all about that. Steven Spielberg makes a movie about a squid event. Aid no hatred. What? Abide no hatred. I've never seen that on it's a U.S. flag with abide no hatred. Abide no hatred. I've never seen that. Interesting. Anything else? Fusion reactor. Yeah, you did that one. You want to get some Chinese? It's not late enough to get Chinese. You want to get beans or rice, or you want to get? There's a bunch of ducks. What else? Beans or rice? Yeah, beans or rice. Or do you want to do like a low? You want to go on like a cheap diet? You want to see if you can go like $1 a day or $2 a day on rice and beans? That's really, it sounds fun, but it's actually a big pain in the ass because eating carbohydrates is really enjoyable. Like sugar is like really addictive. Yep, it is. Yeah, I don't think you could do that. Any other ideas? Fusion. Nope. Know nothing about fusion. Magnets. Yep, it's magnets. Antimatter. CERN is making antimatter. It's supposed to cost like billions of dollars a gram or something. $200 million. There's some big number. You could do like the fusion reaction with antimatter. Yep, I don't know what that looks like. It'd be blue, like Star Trek. Is there any Star Trek YouTube videos you watched? You watched the Command and Conquer one. What was that about? Oh, Nod. That was sucked. That guy sucked. And then there's that other guy who plays Red Alert 2 all the time. What was that about? Like a wall only? Like in AoE 2, there's animal only, or gold only, or food only, or woods only, or... This one was like a Red Alert 2 map, but it was like concrete wall only. And there was a bunch of crates. The only economy was crates. And yeah, that was... So they were collecting MCVs. Because he said that the late game Yuri is the best team to have. So he had like 5 tanks, and he got crates. He had like apocalypses. He had like 2 or 3 apocalypses early from crates, and then you would surround the crate with your tanks, and then get one tank to take the crate, so that you would hope to get veteranacy. Because if you get an APOC with a maxed out veteranacy apocalypse is like a juggernaut of a weapon. Yeah. So he had like a Tesla tank and 2 apocalypses and like 2 or 3 other tanks at high veteranacy. Because it like doubles the power of the tank, and it gives it regen. I think it gives it regen, and it gives it some other shit. Yeah, and he went and he like base rushed his opponent. Because he got good crate RNG. Yeah. But it was like a 2v2v2v2. So it was an 8-player map. And the first 10 minutes or 5 minutes he took out the one to the left of him. Yeah, that was a really boring story. Why'd you tell that? Well, it's a pretty important story to know. You got to know, always surround the crate with 5 or 6 vehicles, and try and get the veteranacy bonus on your 5 or 6 vehicles. Yeah, I remember when you used to play, and if you got like, if you started with, it was 10 units or 20 units, you would always start with 5 tanks or 4 rhinos or 5 grizzlies. And if you could get those 5 grizzlies to veteranacy max, they were actually pretty dangerous. Yeah, that was pretty funny. That was pretty fun. Yep. Chasing crates. Loot crates. They say loot crates are like a new thing. Red Alert 2 had them. Were they loot crates? Well, I mean, yeah, you could get MCVs, you could get Tesla tanks, apocalypses. You could get the little satellite thing. It would go brr, 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 and it would give you GPS satellite full view. Yeah, you could get what else could you get? Tesla tank destroyer, apocalypse. Yep. What else? That's a good question. Could you get a Mirage? Maybe. I don't know if you can get a Mirage or not. And all the 3 MCVs. Yep. Money. Yep. What else? Armor upgrade, weapons upgrade. I don't remember. Yeah, that might have been in there too. That guy's got an old Range Rover. It's very top heavy. A lot of stickers. Too many stickers. Not too many. Like a 90s Range Rover? Yeah, like a 90s. What else? Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Anything else? Oh, I have no clue. You want to go drone flying? You gotta find that SD card, man. Where'd you put your SD card? It's on the computer, probably. It's on the top of the computer. Probably. Or it could be in your GoPro. You have one in the GoPro. Then you have that 10 gigabyte one. I don't know where you put that. Is it? You think it's in that drawer? Yeah, it's probably in that drawer. Uh-huh. Huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Old Yeller in Technicolor. Uh-huh. Technicolor meant they had like 3 cameras and they had to run 3 cameras, I think, or something. Yep. Mm-hmm. Anything else? Yeah, it was like loud. Uh-huh. Is that really that interesting? Hey, you watched like 2 minutes of The Wizard of Oz. Hey, you never uploaded that video. You could do. I went to the Copper Pot show and now I'm a pothead. Sperry Up's crew. Blank coffee comics. What? What does this one say? Beads? Beads X things. Jurassic Parking. Oh yeah, I thought that was an actual. I thought it was like a junk store and they were selling like Jurassic Park stuff from the 90s. No, it's a concert. Yep. Like an action figure? Yeah, it'd be like an action figure for Jurassic Park. Yeah, they probably have those. Like a T-Rex or something. Yeah, that could be true. Yeah, I bet they had a T-Rex because the T-Rex was from the first movie, and it hits the glass, it like eats the glass, like it's trying to like push the glass in, and they probably had like a dummy, like a crash dummies like Jeep, and you probably had like a. I didn't have it. I don't remember seeing the. But I mean, it probably had a claw thing, and you could capture the dinosaurs. Yeah, that would be something. They did that with Terminator. They had a Terminator with a claw on it. They would just put claws on random action figures. Yeah, hey, here's Batman. He's got a claw. Here's Terminator. He's got a claw. Here's RoboCop. He's got a claw. Yeah, they just stick claws on shit. I mean, at least with the dinosaurs, it kind of made sense because you want to capture the dinosaur. But yeah. Okay. That was pretty stupid. Well, the Terminator one is kind of stupid. Why would a Terminator have a claw to capture John Connor? Duh. I thought they want to kill John Connor. They don't want to capture him. Well, they put a claw on it because the kids are stupid and they'll buy the fucking action figure because it's got a claw on it. Okay. Hey, what was that RoboCop one? Robert Cop. That was like a bad ripoff of RoboCop. Is Robert Cop? Yeah. Do you think 4chan made that up, or is that real? Is Robert Cop real, or is that just a 4chan thing? Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Is Robert Cop real? That's a good idea. If Robert Cop is not a real movie, they should make it. It's like an Asian ripoff. Yeah, something like that. Does it have a claw? Probably. Hey, there's a lot of ice in there. Huh? Is that ice? Yeah, I'm using context clues. That means it's been here like less than. I'm like the sheriff from No Country for Old Men. This milk has perspiration on it. It's iced coffee. Hey, there's a Ghostbusters car. It's like a hearse with a Ghostbusters shit on it. Okay. Do you think if you die, do like people pay for that? They're like, hey, when I get buried, I don't want to be turned into a ghost. So they carry around like the little zappers and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's for kids or something. It's they probably have a grappler for like the ghost or something. Like a grappler claw. Yeah. You want to go to the grocery store? You want to go? Want to go to McDonald's? Want to go to? Want to go to? I don't want any ice cream. I want protein. I want a burrito with like chicken and charcoal and rice and beans, some salsa. What else? Hamburger? You have two hamburger buns left. Do you have any hamburgers in the freezer? I don't know. I think you have 2 buns. I don't know if you have any hamburgers. What else? You have pizza. You have a pizza dough. You can make a pizza. What else? Oh, I don't know. What do I do? There's some fish. I think there's some fish in the freezer. Some batter dipped fish fillets or something. Okay. Okay. Do you want to go biking? You want to try and ride that mountain bike? See, here's the thing. It's got little rips on the side of the tire. And you can see the tube. But the thing about a mountain bike is it runs like 25 to 30 PSI. Unlike that fucking road bike that runs at like 80 or 90. So like, and it's a big tube. Yeah, it's like twice the size, 3 times the size. You want to go to Walmart and see if they have a fucking outer rim? It's getting hot. The sun is beating down on me. Beating down on me? Yes. And I'm sweating-ish. And it's getting sun hot. Okay. Why are there so many cars here? There's no... They must have breakfast. Probably. What time is it, like 8:30? You started at 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30. It could be 9:30. It's 8:54. Okay. But hey, there's that convertible. Yeah, it sort of phased into the background, and I almost didn't see it. Because it's tan. Yeah, this is tan. Okay. Yeah, you need to get on that bicycle and then go to Walmart. They probably have those tubes. Or Dick's. Dick's would have those tubes. The outer wall part. It's called a bike. It's called a road outer thing. They're probably like 30 or 40 bucks. You can buy them off Amazon. He's 60. Maybe 20 each. How much did you spend on those ones for the Did you spend 30 on the fucking ones for the road bike? Yeah, I bet it's cheaper. You think mountain bike's cheaper? I think it's like 20 each? Yeah, maybe. Huh. Why would a road bike outer wheel part be more expensive than a mountain bike one? Less volume. The 700 milliliter, 700 has to be higher tolerance than the mountain bike because it has more surface area. Huh, maybe. Uh-huh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. You want to put your hoodie back on? I mean, you're hot, but like, it's wrapped around your waist. Uh-huh. So like, it's inconvenient. You should have worn that like long sleeve thin shirt. Yeah, true. That would have been smart. Why are you going this way? Go to the park. Follow Chisholm. Yeah, why am I going that way? That's stupid. Uh-huh. Huh. You want to go kick that ball? What do you think it is? You think it's a basketball? It's a basketball, right? Go kick it. Go kick the... What is that? Is that a sleeping bag? Huh? That's a basketball. Yeah, don't kick the basketball. Huh. Okay. Why did you go? Yeah, because, that's a good question. I have no clue why I was going to follow that road. Uh-huh. It's faster. Uh-huh. Okay. Huh. Do-do-do-dee-da-dee-doo. You want to go kick the ball? Go kick the ball. Go kick the ball. Go kick the ball. Uh-huh. When was the last time we played soccer? Like pre-elementary school? Uh-huh. You had to like wear shin guards? Yeah, I'm not going to kick the ball. That's stupid. Uh-huh. Yeah, all the trucks are messed up because they have like the double cabs and stuff. Yeah. You want to do like the Fall of Rome? They put lead in the chalices. They took all the trucks and they made them like double cabs. Uh-huh. Nice. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 You were holding that water bottle in your hand. Your arm muscle aches. That's pretty lame. Why would it? Oh, you were holding the phone up. That's why your arm aches. Yeah, because you were holding with your right arm, and your right arm aches. Because you were holding your phone up for a long time with your right arm. It's pretty boring. Gonna put your hoodie on? Hey, that fence is all bended. Like something hit it or the wind. It's like a 15-degree angle. People like jumped on it. Okay. So yes, you will be hotter. You're wearing a hoodie, but you will not have a a belt of a hoodie around your waist. Also, if you wear a long sleeve shirt, sometimes the sweat collects on the long sleeve shirt, and it's actually an advantage. And when the sun is out, you don't get sunburned. Yep. If you say so. Yeah, that's like a bar. That's from like elementary school. They had tables like that, and then it was like they would go up, and then the stools would stay. Is that true? I think so. I don't. Like the table would flip. So what is that? 6, 4? Yeah, I don't. I'm guessing here. I don't. So you're saying like the stools were part of the table, and it folded up. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. That looks like that, kind of. Say so. Why do they have so many fucking tennis courts? Did tennis become like a really, 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 really mainstream sport all of a sudden? Yeah, I don't actually know the answer to that. So you're saying that like there was that tennis when I was a kid, they had the tennis courts down here. They doubled those, and then they really put a lot in that other one. I don't know. It's a embezzling scheme probably. That's probably true. So if you ever do that the fusion one, you have 3 of those pictures. I think you saved the one from like Las Vegas, the one from New York, and the one from like Grassfields or Iowa. Or you said like Midwest. It's supposed to be the Midwest. Would they put them in the ocean? Yeah, I don't know. Why build one fusion reactor when you can build 2? You're talking about the movie Contact, where the guy's like, why build one when you can build 2? Because they blew up the first one, right? With some Jack Daniels. Yeah, he picked that up. It's pretty cool. Really? Is it cool? Not really. You want a free tape measure? There's one on the ground there. I think it's free. I think it's part of the yard. It's a good question. don't know, I'm not a car person, you know what I mean? Can you even tell the brand from it? It's a green car, like a green. It's green. What brand is green? Green. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can you tell by the front? What does the front say? It says lights. It says lights. What else does it say? I can't tell. I don't see it. They weren't as good at product placement in the 70s, I guess. Product. You were supposed to know the car based on the look of the car, not the. You're gonna get a suntan, I think. I think you will actually from this. Your face will get red. Or at least a sun-kissed. Sun-kiss or sun-kisted? K-I-S-T? I don't know. Some jelly. Stitch. What is this? A stitch? You're talking about like the rod? I think that was just a tree branch. You want an airhead with some ketchup? Or some. It's Motrin. Kinkomon soy sauce. You're wrong. There's Kinkomon soy sauce. I thought it was Motrin. Or like a pain. Head off. Head pain off. Whatever the red. No, it was Kinkomon soy sauce. It's ketchup. No, it's soy sauce. What? Oh, it's a broken. It's like a cut in half cup. It got flattened. It looks like something else. What do these blue flowers are? I have no clue. Are they like? I don't know, like the blue. I don't know. Like a weed blue flower? Yeah. Anything else? You want some, you make a pizza? Yeah, pizza would be good. I haven't had pizza in like 2 days. You had a bunch of hamburgers. They were okay. That last time you put a bunch of pepper on it, and it was actually, wasn't bad. But it greased up on you when you pan fried it. Yep. Yeah, how many megawatts is that dam? Like 2, 3, 1? Probably like 1. I think it's like, because they were was it like the mini nuclear reactors were supposed to be like either half or a quarter? They were supposed to be tiny. You had to chain them together, so they put like 4 of them together to get like one. I don't know. You'd have to learn like a number as your base, and then as your base, you have to build stuff off the base of like the dam is 2, or then, you know, something like that. I think a coal plant is like 1 or something. Yeah, something like 0.5 to 1 or something. So quad and OpenAI will be forced into unison because of the Strait of Hormuz. Yep. And then somehow they're gonna make like robotic workers. Yep. And then they make it really fast. So it'll be like Hoover Dam in like 6 months or something. 23-hour shifts. Yep. 3 6-hours. 4 6-hours, you mean? Yeah. Well, whatever. Same thing. And yeah, Elon Musk is like Barkley up in Alaska. Yep, he's got a big robot thing on his head, like in that one. Yep, 50 megawatts of GPU power. You say so. How many megawatt hours? How many megawatts? Did they ever? You don't remember the number. You're trying to remember like an LLM megawatt hour number. It was big. It was something big. So if you had like 1 megawatt factory, does it change? Does it matter if it's all at once or if it's like? Is it like a water thing? Like when you make an LLM, is it like a water thing? Like if you did it over 5 years or you did it in 6 months? Does it matter? Does it change the, I don't know. That's a good question. So every car will have its own little mini sun inside the hood. Will the hood glow? Yeah, it'll have like a sun glow inside of every hood of every car. Okay. Choo choo choo. Water bottle? It's not a piss bottle. In the daylight you can see if it's a piss bottle or not. Okay. Fix a dent. That's for things in your teeth. Fake teeth. Dentures? Yeah, you mean dentures. So it's like glue. Yeah, I don't know. I've never used it. Hmm. 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 Absolutely. Oh, you better run. Hmm. 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 I think that's about. I don't know. That's a good question. Hmm. What's that? Incense. Hmm. I think it's that heroin shit. The what is it called? Kratom. Is it kratom? I don't know. Yeah, that's probably how that works. Fuck. Want to drink some water? Is that a bird? Uh-huh. What else? Is that a stump? Yeah, it's a stump. Is it a marijuana drink? I think it is. Ultra what? Oh, it's energy. I think it's a Bang. Yep, it's a Bang. A purple Bang. That's a Mountain Dew can. Yep, it's a Mountain Dew can. Better jump the road. Getting hot. Yeah, because the sun's on you and you're getting like a little. It's a sunburn. I think you're getting a little bit of sunburn and you're mixing up heat with sunburn. Should have wore a hat. You need that hat. You have a hat, like a sun hat or a boonie. You need to wear your boonie. Yep. But you started. It was like nighttime. There was no sun. Remember? There was no sun. You weren't thinking ahead. You got to think ahead. Have a boonie. Have a plan. Wear a boonie. You have a hoodie. You can put your hoodie on. Would that protect you from the sun? Kind of. That would halfway protect you from the sun. Yep. You get hotter though. Well, you get hotter or less hot? Well, you won't get sunburn because like there's a feeling of being hot when you have a sunburn, which is different from being hot. That's kind of true. You're getting distracted thinking about pizza. Yep, I am. I'm very distracted by the concept of food. That canoe is upward. It's not a canoe, it's a kayak. And it's like horizontal on top of the roof of a car, a Jeep. Well, it's designed that way. It's got like a kayak carrier, and it carries them not horizontally. You mean like if it was straight up on top of the roof, it'd be like 10 feet above the car. You mean like it's 3 feet width wide? Yep, something like that. What's that? What? You're like, is that broken? No, it's like grass. Someone mowed the grass, and the grass got on the white van. It looked like the paint was chipped off, but it was grass or something. You put bike oil on that other bike, didn't you? I think you did. You wanna go riding? Can I go to Walmart or Dick's and see if they have this fucking outer tubes? This has devolved into a big nothing now. How many hours is this? You started at 5:30? What time is it? 9:22, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. 4 hours. What are you at? What are you at? I don't know. I can't see, it's a little sunlighty. Why is it so sunlighty? Well, because it's like sunlight. 3:54. Why are you so... I thought you did this... Like, you've done this before where it was like 5 hours, right? Were you just like walking slow, or what the fuck was going on there? I don't know. Where'd you walk? You walked... I mean, you didn't do anything weird. It's like it'll be like 4:15 when you get done, right? So it'll be like 4:15. I think that might be more of an average time than you realize. Do you have a 5 hour? You've had 5 hours before. That's when you get tangented. You went down into UNA that one time. That was like 5 something. And then like what else? Need to get some Gatorade, like a big jar of Gatorade. And then like sit down for like drink some water. Make sure like Google like the tire rim, and then like on the mountain bike, and then like I'll take a picture of it. And then Uh-huh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No dumping. Violators will be prosecuted. There's a bush can. Yep. That looks like a park. I think you can go down there though. It's like sewers. It's all green because of the sewer water. Yeah, probably something like that. Hmm. What's this? Beer can? Yeah, I think it's a beer. It's Ultra. Yeah, it's like a cheap beer. Yep, and that's why they call it Ultra, because it's like a parody. You know, it's like, ha, you got an Ultra beer, but it's like kind of like a mid to low. Probably. Is it an ice beer? Is it 6%? Yeah, you're gonna start wearing. If you're gonna walk in the day, you're gonna have to wear a boonie. Yep, you have to wear a boonie. How good are those brakes on that mountain bike? I don't remember. Your feet are starting to ache. What's that green car? It's a Jeep. Nope. It's a Kia. Like a weird looking car. that car is coming. Ah. Hmm. 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 One coming right. Yeah. That mountain bike's like twice as hard to pedal, but you can't like fall off of it as easy though either. Yep. You could like hit a curb with that, and you would like half feel it. If you hit a rock with that 700 thing, you can like completely fall off the bike. Yep. You've gone over this like multiple times. Mm-hmm. He's an Uber. Got an Uber sign. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. What do you think the rules are for having a taxi cab? It's like they really got around all those rules with like Lyft and Uber. Like if you were like a taxi driver, you couldn't like half-ass it. You had to be like a full taxi driver, right? Or the company had to be like a full taxi. And they had the medallions. In the 70s, was it like that? Yeah, because like, you're thinking like taxi driver where they had like 100 taxis and they would do like probably 10-hour shifts or something? I don't know. It's a good question. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they just got around the rules like really well with Lyft and Uber. Yep, they cheated pretty hard. Mm-hmm. I'm surprised there haven't been like any like real like crimes committed under those things. Yeah, that would be because it's not regulated. I mean, I don't know. That's a good point. Mm-hmm. 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 I just want to be a taxi driver for like an hour or two a day. You know, the person. Yeah, it's a very. There's no. It's just like, can you drive? It's basically, can you drive? Oh. Mm. Mm-hmm. Dog has moxie. It's like 6 inches. It's like 10 inches tall. 8 inches. And it did touch your leg. But its head was the size of like a baseball. Okay. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm. For some reason you're doing a Terminator joke where it's always like a German Shepherd, right? They always have like a really like needy dog. Like when they're trying to find the Terminators in the Terminator movies, it's always like a German Shepherd or a meaty, you know, like a big, medium-sized, semi-muscular dog. It's never like a French Poodle or a, you know, like a 8-inch tall dog that if I accidentally stepped on it, I would kill it by accident. You know? Mm-hmm. But, you know, like an 8-inch tall dog could probably detect the robots, right? Yeah. It's a lot cheaper. You don't have to feed it as much. Also, a German Shepherd could not actually do anything to a T800. The same way a, you know, like a little 8-inch, whatever that was. Tiny. It's pretty fast, though. I don't know. What the fuck is that? What's on the tree? Like ivy or a vine? The GMC, it's a mini car. Yep. Does it have a VIN number? No, it's like a battery-controlled child car. Any other funny jokes? I think I'm out of jokes now. So you gotta look up the size of the fusion ball. It was pretty big. It was like 3-4 feet, I think. I think they have to shoot it together with like high speed. They can't just like, you don't just put a bunch of hydrogen together, because then the Hindenburg would have been a fusion blimp. Yeah, I think that's how it would have worked if that's how hydrogen works. You have to have a pressure, I think so. You have to have 8 arms so you can like do all the little knobs. Yeah, because of Doc Ock or something. Yeah. He had a bowl cut haircut. Is it a bowl cut? Do you think you could I legally walk up and down that trench of that water trench? Probably not. You want to jump into the water trench, the hydrology, the sewer? Yeah, I don't think you can do that. You could follow it all up to the gas station? Theoretically. There we go. Yeah, we go. Yep, I think that would do that. A secret. I don't know if that. I think that's technically illegal. Yeah. That actually sounds fun, though. Like, that sounds like really fun. Yeah, it does. There's a very low chance of getting caught, right? Yeah, you'd have to look into that. Exactly. I don't think you can do that. Whose land is it? It's probably technically the city's land, because it's the sewer system, right? It's like a water trench, right? But it's still probably technically true. Yeah, it probably is. Shite. But that would be interesting, because it would be shady. He's thinking it would be shady. Is that the only reason you want to do it? Is you want to jump down there right now because it'd be shady? I think that's what you're thinking. Yeah, like those, you know, those ones in like Terminator 2 where they're like the concrete one. Yeah, I mean, they always have like locks on it, and you're not supposed to. I think you're not supposed to trespass on those. Well, what about that one YouTube video where the guy was in like Hawaii, and it made like it was like an exit to the ocean? I don't know. It's a good question. How clean do you think it looks? Is it like a solid, walkable path? It's probably branchy. There's probably like overhang of branches. How viney do you think it is? That was kind of hard to get through. Anything else? Well, you've got like 3 or 4 minutes left. Fusion. Anything else? So there's those things that you like. You wear the mecha, and it gives you, it augments your strength, similar to Elysium. There will be you'll rent a brain cap. It increases your IQ by like double. You're talking about like Elon Musk and his Alaskan fusion neutrino. Yeah, I'm kind of out of ideas, so that's where I'm at. 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 2 football fields. A red cup on the other side of the road. That's pretty boring. Pizza. Turn the oven on, and then throw the pizza crust on the counter. Do you have any cheese? You have to cut the cheese. Yep. And then you have to. What else? Put a bunch of olive oil down. Yep. When you first turn the camera off, are you gonna ask any questions immediately? Because that's always the best when you turn the camera off and you're like, I'm gonna ask a question right now. Do you remember any of the questions? Megawatt hours or megawatt? It's not really that interesting. Hmm. 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 Geek and sundry. Sundry just means supplies. I bet it just means supplies. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Was there any like Iran question? Because the whole thing came from that China guy. Mm-hmm. There's like a billion Chinese people. I can't name but one. That's not good. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. And then there's Doctor, Professor Chinaman. Uh-huh. And he makes big Babe Ruth style predictions. Yep. That's the goal. Mark Blythe. Is that the guy you're thinking of? The Scottish economist? Yeah. And he was like, Trump will win. This was like 2015. Uh-huh. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Well, that concludes whatever this was.